City. Won $100.
Woo! Big
Can I have
spender.
it? Okay, so Steam is doing this weird thing where it doesn't want me to see my own library. It just gives me a black screen, so I'm just going to go through the files. I don't care. I need to open it through the files anyways.
Oh.
Let me just check Task Manager to make sure my computer's not about to die.
And retweet!
Oh, are you retweeting that thing I did?
What thing?
Man, no one knows about it. I've been... Oh,
I know about it. I just literally don't have a Twitter account. So,
go make a Twitter account so that you can retweet it.
see, there's this thing about principles that I can't. I promised a very dear friend of mine I would never ever make a Twitter account.
I promised my friend I would retweet his thing everywhere. So listen, we're at an impasse.
I mean, if it doesn't exist, then that's not part of everywhere.
But see, we can make it exist. We can expand everywhere.
Nah. That's more work.
This was called Fantasy Grounds. Yes, that's it. That's the one. Don't worry, guys. I'm still mentally sound, probably.
We're all furries. We abandoned that ship a long time ago.
Yeah, point of order.
Well, everybody except Mahal, because he's not furry.
But I'm a role player. It's close enough.
He's also a dungeon master, which is like... Yeah, there's like at least some form of psychopathy there.
I mean, he was a werewolf quite a few times.
Hot?
So,
Well, I mean, there is the burning sensation of our sorcerer having her face half ripped off, so kind of.
Tato Zealous, don't forget to update your icons.
I already did.
Whereas there's me, who just, you know, continuously has his icon.
Could have sworn I did. Did I not hit save? Guess not.
That reminds me, I need to actually pull the stream up. One of these days I won't have literally over 100 tabs open at once.
Do people do that?
I do that, yes.
Not recommended, though.
I know, it's why would you have less than like 50 at any given time?
I just want to have everything saved. Oh, that reminds me, there's new Prime loot. Wasn't there some stuff for Dauntless? No? Okay. No, there was stuff for Dauntless.
My,
Yeah.
my PC, I don't have that many tabs open, but my phone, I don't know how many I've got open because it's turned into a big smiley face.
What?
Literally, if you have more than 100 tabs open on your phone's Google Chrome, the number turns into a smiley face.
Sounds like
Also-
you should start closing tabs.
Also, the FBI puts you on a list. Clearly, you have too much power, and you need to be taken.
Google smiles at you for your rapid consumerism, but the FBI frowns at you. You have gained reputation with this faction. Two of my tabs are actually for Dead by Daylight problem tickets, but Dead by Daylight, for some odd reason, suddenly just decided to start being able to launch again, so I can close those. But like for 2 weeks, I couldn't play Dead by Daylight, and I was sad because the whole new thing is going on with it. The Halloween event and archives.
Well, I assume Cricket's development all right. Anybody else have any questions or concerns before we start?
Nope.
I may have to get off to have dinner with the family soon. It's my dad's birthday.
Well, I mean, okay, they'll just lose their best underwater combatant. That's
For a little bit.
Side note, I think I finally saw the penultimate Epstein meme.
What?
Let's not
Yeah,
talk
the-
about Jeffrey Epstein.
Are you gonna
Let's not go there.
are you gonna throw it
just
up in
said
chat
that.
or something?
Yeah, I'll put it. I'll copy it and put it in the Discord. Unless I accidentally refresh and it goes away. Yay!
Why is Shrek here?
Wait, where's Shrek?
He's in the list of the character icons.
I assume you.
I
put
don't
him
see a
into-
Shrek.
Oh,
I
there's
see a
Shrek.
Shrek. Yeah, there's Shrek.
I'm sorry, Shrek.
No, it's Shrek.
Yeah, Shrek.
No, there's no F in there. It's just Shrek.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to say it correctly. I'm just trying to say Shret and then Flem. Because
But
you're
that's
just putting a Flem.
incorrect.
But that's what you're doing. You're putting a Flem at the end.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. That's what. Yeah, you're
That's what.
adding phlegm
That's what
to it.
Flem is.
No.
Yes.
This is just Shrek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no phlegm. It's Shrek.
No, there's
Just a
phlegm in it.
K sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a phlegmy K.
It's
No, it's not.
that's
It's just.
Flem.
It's
Yeah,
not phlegm.
You're adding phlegm. That's what I just
No,
said.
it's not phlegm.
This conversation's
It
going
is-
in circles. Yeah, I gotta stop.
Do you like my mating? The beautiful songs of the bard.
Yeah, I'm really moist right now. You definitely rolled a high performance check on that.
Imagine me doing that and getting a nat 20.
Hello, my lovely subscribers. I hope you are all doing very well today.
Oh, you're talking to me. Yes, I'm doing fine.
Oh no, I was talking to the subscribers who were the only ones that could. As for the rest of you, hello and welcome. I am Razim, and this is Fists of Furry Dungeons and Dragons. I will turn it over now to Crickets, the omnipresent sick one, for the recap.
I wasn't there last week.
Thank you for that wonderful recap of what happened last week. Now I'll turn it over to Mahal.
Hello everyone, I am Mahal. I will be the Dungeon Master today. The party has finished their encounter with the Hungering Pit, a collection of ghouls and ghasts of the aquatic variety that tried to get an early lunch when they were released. I looted a few effects from a dead adventurer from within that cave, and are now sitting shivering upon the island in the middle of this cavern, in the middle of the plunging torrent, in the middle of the Fane of the Eye, in the middle of the Underdark, still bent on their journey to stop the evil cultist from resurrecting the as yet absent Dark God. Joining our party, due to a stupendous, charismatic persuasion attempt from our bard, is Alston Zeph, the former Crushing Wave Reaver, who has found a better place in life next to his master.
Don't call it that.
His precious, precious master.
Please don't call me that.
For our member who was not here, the boat did cascade down those rapids to the north of where the group is now. Oops, I haven't checked the map yet, have I? Or did I? Map is now doubly shed. It took some damage on the way down, which is concerning, I believe. But the cave to the west there, they discovered a gargantuan amphibian creature and fled from it with their tails tucked between their collective legs, and are presently considering what to do after having taken a short rest. Any questions or concerns before we dive back in?
Yes. Would it help if we sacrificed Tato to Cthulhu?
That would depend on the check, and I mean, Tato is damaged goods, both in his mechanical prosthetic and his severe debt.
Listen, if we want to really appease Cthulhu, we need to give him Azeroth.
No, Azeroth smells too bad. I think we should give him the Bard.
But see, the Bard is also damaged goods right now.
Oh, right.
And
you know, I think Elysian might be our only option.
Yay!
I have a concern. I posted it in the chat.
Also, I have a concern. I'm concerned about the blueberries.
So you never properly answered my question. If we sacrifice Elysian,
No!
To be fair, you had not actually posed this as a question.
Okay.
Yeah,
would it help to, in our attempts to placate this cult and take care of them, if we sacrificed Elysian to Cthulhu?
Probably not.
Unfortunately for you, that is outsider information. So unless you make some kind of check, I can't help.
Oh,
It'd
okay.
have to be like a really.
I would also like to know if it would apply to sacrificing him to Dagon as well. So, you know, just let me know.
You mean Mayroom's Dagon from the Elder Scrolls?
No, the original Dagon.
I have a much better idea. My much better idea is let's not sacrifice the Elysian, and instead,
Hey man,
let's sacrifice the silver.
I'm being called for dinner, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, you be gone. We'll discuss
No.
your sacrifice while you're away.
Yeah,
We
that's
can't
To
fine.
answer your
Sacrifice me.
question with that religion roll, you kind of doubt Cthulhu would have any effect. He is a lord of the Outer Realms, after all. However, Dagon is, I believe his title is Prince of the Depths, if I remember. It's not impossible that he would have an effect.
All right.
Of course, you would have to find a way to contact him first. And actually, you rolled pretty damned well on that check. I
Don't.
will let slip that as you send your divine senses spinning towards that particular Oberith, you sense a presence not too dissimilar far to the west.
Far to the west?
Yes, not extremely distant, but somewhere within the far western side of this cave system.
Interesting. Guys,
As you
we're
said,
fighting
don't
Dagon
reward
in
natural
here.
20s.
Guys, we're fighting Dagon in here, just so you know.
What?
We're fighting Dagon.
Yeah.
Let me see if they got a picture of him here for you.
I'm sorry. Did you say we're fighting a god?
An elder god, yes. Shall we be about
Oh,
it
that's
then?
that's even easier. If we're fighting Elder God, obviously he's old and about to die.
Okay. Quick question, and this is a very important question. Does he bleed?
No idea.
Well, there's only one way
There's
to
a
find
problem.
out.
To
Let's
find
stab
out,
him.
you have to cut him.
You must cut him with your words. Stab deep, my bardic friend. Stab deep.
Passing through, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. I do hope you decide to settle here in our little tribe here on the internet. So, first, to respond to you, Elysian, Silver would not work as he is not quite sentient, and, you know, they require sentient sacrifices.
Ah, okay.
And they may get
Then I
confused if you
propose a
try
counter.
to. They may get confused if you try to sacrifice Nim, or myself, because you know, I'm not exactly a standard sentient creature, so they may think that I'm
You're
not
sentient,
actually.
that's what counts. Besides, I thought of a much better idea.
And what's
Just
that?
Skunk. No, I'm kidding.
We already covered the skunk. He smells too bad for them.
I mean, it is Cthulhu.
But
He
also
doesn't
the
exactly
answer
have a
is,
nose.
no, you're not sacrificing me.
I mean, everybody else is either damaged goods right now or just smells too bad. You're literally our only viable sacrifice.
What about Crickets?
Crickets is sick.
Is he?
Crickets does not taste very good.
Monks just kind of don't taste good. They're too chewy.
Although on the plus side, I come pre-cleaned. You don't have to dehair me. You don't have to take feathers out. You know, it's crickets. What can I say? I'm quite a little snack. Yes.
Why are we discussing the semantics of feeding ourselves to gods? Can we not do that? We also have, like people down here that we can just do that with. Like one of the priests that isn't our friend.
Ooh, that's a good idea. We could sacrifice Alston.
Alston, no.
Yeah, sacrifice the slave.
You don't
He's
want
not a slave.
Okay, fine. Pet.
Then he keeps calling you master.
I keep telling him not to. I want him to be a free man. Is Alston even with us? Where is he?
I haven't placed him on the map yet. Just a moment.
What was that dice?
Nothing to concern your pretty little head about.
That's a lot of dice. I heard that proverbial clacking of just the shadows of 2,000 dice that all rolled at once and then suddenly were silent.
I just have something I need to take care of real fast, and then I'll be...
Shall we load into the boat and head off?
Might as well. Unless we want to check out that chamber that the frog creature is guarding. Probably likely that they have it in there for a reason.
Wait, so we're killing a frog?
Yeah, there's a giant frog. Well, like an elephant-sized frog with long, tentacly, grabby tongues in that room, he says, pointing off to the sort of left underwater passageway.
Well, to be honest, I really don't feel like fighting anything with tentacles.
Why not?
I always found that to be another genre of interest. But let's get on the boat and see where we go.
I mean, I'm into it.
All right, we're all
Fine.
loading into the boat.
Okay, again, I don't expect you to actually load your characters onto the boat. Just move the boat.
That's
You know,
what
if
I'm
you-
doing.
Let me check one thing.
That's what I'm doing, master.
Whoa.
I don't appreciate how difficult it was for you to say that word. I think you need to practice more.
You should spite him and just call him Daddy Uwu.
Oh no.
I would not bring myself to
Alright,
do
so
that.
as a reminder, all of these lovely chambers and...
reminders scheduled.
Thank you, Alexa. All of these lovely chambers and passages are effectively submerged for about half of their height. Each chamber has about 10 feet of water and 5 to 10 feet of head clearance. The water is a wonderful bluish-green bioluminescent effect about it that makes everything within the dungeon, unless otherwise noted, fall under the effect of low light. Or dim lighting, I think is the actual term. Oh, I know I forgot to do now. One moment. As you are all loading onto the boat, I assume, by the way, that you're taking your prisoner with you, not leaving her stranded on an island in the middle of a ghoul-infested...
As per usual.
As you place her onto the boat, she finally stirs.
I poke her cheek.
Quick question. How much health does she have?
That would be a heal check, good sir. Or medicine.
I knew what you meant.
You're pretty certain that she's fairly beat up, but You can't find any actual wounds to account for.
She's only drowned like 2 times now.
And been knocked out by a very spicy cooking oil.
Out of curiosity, who exactly was loading her onto the boat?
I assume me, because I'm like the only one that cares.
Actually, that's right. Can't ask him because Taito is absent at present. We might delay this. She is stirring, but not quite awake yet. She responds to the poke, and it looks like she might be coming to, but she's not.
Okay, sleepyhead. Hey guys, can we do nothing to, vitally wound her again for like the next 30 or 40 minutes?
The what?
The prisoner who we've kind of had just constantly unconscious with us. Can we just,
Yes.
keep her alive for a little bit so that she wakes up?
Oh! Yeah, let's see. Give me a second. Let me check in on her. Why did that not work?
Because you've been gone so long, Cricket has grown rusty. Obviously.
No, I'm trying to drop my medicine on her to see if she's alright, if there's anything
Okay, well,
I can
usually
do to-
having the prisoner ingest the medicine works better than just dropping it on their face, but... Okay, as a roll that is not a 1,
Yay.
you can tell that she has about 2 hit points left. She doesn't have any grievous wounds at present, but her body has been battered and her spirit bloody.
Ah, well, so this is a wound of the spirit more than of the body. It is going to take some more time for her to heal, or perhaps some unconventional healing techniques. But I don't even think like a cure wounds or anything may make a huge difference.
What I'm hearing is we need a lot of cheese.
Well, you do have all of those cheese wheels.
I think what would be more important would be if we gave her a lot of chocolate.
Chocolate cheese? Wait.
Are they double dipping in the fondue fountains?
I do have that special mushroom.
Oh, God.
That was sent her on a spiritual journey. Trust me, I've been on a few of those.
I would label you an expert, actually.
I literally have a spell dedicated to it.
All right, so we're sailing away.
Apparently you're sailing, unless somebody else wants to do anything with the awakening prisoner.
Nim has no opinion.
I just
No
kind of
He kind of wants to have just eaten her.
sit around beside her, just keep an eye on her, make sure
So, to remind you all, you have 2 long poles that reach the bottom of the river with which you punt your little raft along. Who is driving the raft and who is guiding the raft? For those, usually you'll have one person in back providing most of the driving force, one person in front directing it.
I've got.
I think I would be better suited to drive. More so than actually push.
I think we should have Azeroth push because he's big.
I mean, I think Elysian has almost his strength score, so he's not necessarily the strongest amongst.
Do I? Don't think
Nim
I do.
is
Remember, you were one of the stronger. Your strength is 16, friend.
Nim
Oh.
and Silver are on either side of the boat, kind of hanging their heads off and eating the wind. There's not much, but you know.
They're good wolfos.
You got it right!
Yes, because I've actually stopped hating you for long enough to actually care about you as an individual.
It does help to improve your relationship with the person if you find another person to direct your severe and boiling hatred against.
Exactly. Azeroth has taken all of my aggro off you.
Azeroth is new tank.
Wasn't he always the tank?
I'm pretty sure you're the tank. Like, you have the most HP, I think.
Do I?
You have like
well,
106.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
at 78, you're much higher, and I think your AC is better as well. Not to mention, you have armor that actually makes you want to hit people, or have people hit you so you can hit them back. Anyway, so Crickets is driving, Azeroth is providing most of the grunt work.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm going to take what you just rolled as your check to maneuver for now, but as you approach this little crossroads, anybody who would like to may give me either a perception or investigation if you would like to determine which direction is decent to go.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm a bit of a wise guy. Wait, no, I don't want to roll that. There we go. What do I see with my special eye?
I do remind you, Crickets, you have advantage on perception checks that are visual. Between all of those rolls, you all gain a sense of something cold to that northern passage. And as you look up it, you can see faint trails of mist drifting down towards you.
Ah, this remembers me of something I sang recently. We should go south.
The current is stronger to the south.
But we don't want to go to the frozen north?
I mean, as much as I do honestly appreciate the cold, I'm pretty sure there was something in my song somewhere that I sang a long time ago that foreboded our deaths about the icy cold in the waters. So...
Yeah, let's go south.
That said, and as you're making that decision, Crickets and Elysian notice
Can you
ice
seriously
beginning to
not
creep
move from this
from
spot?
that shoreline.
Notice what?
Ice creeping from that. So in that northern passage, this kind of southeastern wall here, it's starting to creep from there to block off your path. So it's about here for now.
Paddle?
Hey, Azeroth!
Paddle?
Let's go south! Quickly! Quickly!
And you hear a chilling voice, half whisper, half groan. I smell flesh.
Paddle, 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 paddle.
Here is what I would like from Azeroth, and I will roll it because nobody else is here.
I'm here.
Well, meaning Azeroth isn't here.
Also, Tato,
I am going to require a strength check. From Crickets, I would like a dexterity check to guide the boat.
Moriarty's just bracing a hand against the edge. His good hand, of course.
Both of those rolls are just sufficient enough. You scrape past the ice as it creeps to block your path. In fact, you lose a few splinters of the boat, but you leave the cold mist behind.
Yay! We did it. We're not dead yet.
Yay, we got away from you.
Hey!
Oh god, we're gonna die.
Alright, so I just got back. We're all on the boat, right?
We
Yes.
are on the board.
And one thing you missed, your howling hatred prisoner has begun to stir, but she's not quite awake.
I thought we left Tato behind.
No.
I'm pretty sure
Why
we
would we?
did.
No.
Literally, why would we?
Because he wasn't responding.
I told you I was going.
Yeah?
Well,
He
yeah.
did. I
That you
acknowledge.
did.
Yeah, you told us you were stepping away, but, you know, in game you weren't responding, so...
Well, neither is Azeroth, but he's here.
Well, yeah, but he's useful.
Fair enough.
Anyways, continuing on.
As we crash past the ice.
Yes,
down
so
this bitter
finishing
torrent.
that while you were away description, they looked up that northern passage and saw ice forming along it. And then, or saw mist creeping down. There was a voice that said it wanted to eat them, and then it tried to freeze the water over and block their path. But you all successfully avoided the trap. The passage extends further south, and the water picks up somewhat in speed as it goes along. I assume you don't stop for any reason, no matter how dire. So eventually you come to another cavern opening.
Where he starts to become one of those paddle instructors. Left, right, left.
The ship's probably getting battered by the walls.
I think these are actually wider corridors than they appear on the map.
Oh, okay.
I hope.
Well, remember, they're all 10-foot squares.
Yeah.
Actually, no, this time I fixed that.
Oh, they're all
But
50-foot squares?
I actually would like a dexterity check from Crickets and trying to adjust some things that I forgot to fix earlier. Oh yeah, Crickets easily navigates you past the tight areas. Again, you'll lose a couple of splinters, but no damage to the boat worth mentioning. As you approach this chamber and enter it, as you have clearly done on my map, you find an island in the middle, atop of which perches a crude stone hut.
Oh, there's nothing this could possibly be wrong with.
No, clearly. Water is dripping steadily from the ceiling in this cavern, and you distinctly hear the sound of rushing water further ahead. And I am revealing the map a little bit at a time. Have patience.
Hey guys, I'm willing to bet that rushing water is like it's a waterfall.
Nah, it couldn't be that.
That Russian water's not a waterfall. It's just collusion.
There is another exit on the southern portion, but you will have to navigate around the island to get there.
I thought Russian water was just blood.
Now that's just a pounding in your ears.
It's
No,
potato
Russian water
juice.
is vodka. Not even a little.
Anywho. Marty kind of like just quickly checks up again on the priestess before he would make any movements. So what is her current status? Just checking on her again. Now that Tato's here especially.
It's okay, I won't force her to eat anything else. I'll leave her alone.
I don't know, they were talking about giving her that psychotropic mushroom.
No.
But if you're checking up on her, I would like a medicine check or an investigation of some kind.
I am Doctor.
Wait, where is our psychotropic mushroom?
On me. Yeah, it's mine.
Is it one of those things where you powder it down and blow it into someone's face?
So, as you bend over to check her, you notice she reacts slightly to your motion before you even touch her. With your amazing insight, you realize she's actually awake. She's just pretending to be asleep.
Oh, come on!
I'm
He's
amazing.
doing that shit again. Where's that psychotropic mushroom?
What I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead, move my hand down, softly press it on her face, and then just kind of like quickly massage her cheeks.
Give me a quick reflex save, if you would.
She gonna bite?
By reflex you mean dex save, I assume?
Yes, me and my Pathfinder habit. She almost manages to bite your paw as you jerk it back. In fact, you feel her teeth almost snapping across your pad.
Morning there, sunshine.
She is basically staring up at you with this sullen look. As you're having this lovely interaction, the boat drifts, unless Cricket is directing it.
Crickets is always directing the boat.
Where is Cricket directing the boat?
He is going to direct the boat
Goes on
to the inlet behind the building.
Perfect.
Okay, so heading over to the eastern side there.
Well, it looks like you could dock a boat pretty easily.
So you're trying to stop on the island, yes?
Yes.
Okay, you successfully dock the boat. As you are doing this, give me a quick perception roll if you would. You think you see a shape in the water. It's somewhat formless, and you can't quite catch a good look at it, but it darts away from the boat. And as you try to look after it, you sense something behind you. Turning to look, you see the shadows gathering and beginning to loom over one of your party members.
Who are they looming over?
That would be Azeroth at present. That same sense of something watching from the shadows that you felt back in that demon's lair where you rescued this Howling Hatred priestess, initiate, whatever, is back, and this time it's closer and actually discernibly gazing back. It looks away from Azeroth, meets your gaze, and then vanishes.
Is it that damn demon thing? The big bulbous thing that we beat the crap out?
Probably not the same one.
Die! That's right! Run away, you demonic son of a bitch! You don't want that! We beat your ass once! We don't want to have to do it again! Quit wasting our time and go away!
Wait, Crickets, what's wrong?
The demon that we beat up, that was beating up the girl, torturing her. Hey, I just saw it peeking in from another dimension. It saw us, it shit its pants, and it went away.
Oh, that thing's dead. It's probably that's a creature now. No, it's long dead. Trust me, long dead.
No, it just went back home. That's how demons work. You beat them up, and they go.
They go back home, and then they're smaller, much weaker. It's woefully pathetic at this point. Probably couldn't even look at us.
It's still trying to collect the soul of this girl. I just saw it peeking through the dimensions. It was looking at Azeroth and licking its lips. I guess it wanted some cleric.
I cast Protection from Good and Evil on
And crickets? Okay. That is a spell slot used. It is a concentration spell. I believe it will last about 10 minutes, yes?
Yep.
Tato, as you speak and then move to cast a spell, the howling hatred initiate's eyes turn and track you.
Moriarty kind of just casually looks back to her. And then back to Tato and just gives a sort of long sigh. Yeah, I don't like him either.
She actually looks back at Moriarty at that. Do not dare insult the Great One. And she tries to slap you.
What?
I'm sorry, but your pretty charisma does not prevent the slap from landing. You take 1 point of damage.
Ah, my pride!
Well, she was sitting.
Scrambling out from her position with Moriarty crouching over her, she prostrates herself before Tato as he finishes casting a spell. Great One, I offer my life to you.
No, not more of this!
Tato just looks down at her. He's like, look at the situation you're in right now. Going around telling people, "Oh, I want to worship you. I want you to be my master." That's how you've gotten into this. Be yourself.
Nim just kind of groans in annoyance. You know,
I would give me a persuasion check.
Maybe we should just let her go. She wants to die, then let her go. I could eat her.
No.
No.
Quiet him.
And she shakes her head at your words. The Great One has already claimed my life. I am his. Through his service, I will find my own self.
But you think he's the Great One? Right?
She utterly ignores you. You can feel waves of cold emanating from the shoulder she's directing at you, in fact.
Fine, you're my acolyte.
Excellent. Clearing ownership of Helen Mids. She is now yours.
Is this just going to be a thing we do?
I guess you
What
might just
is
have to
this?
collect one of every cultist now.
Yeah, why not?
Gotta catch 'em all!
Except for the ones that we kill.
Alston, you stab. I'm kidding. I didn't say that.
If we keep adopting these cultists, we are going to run out of food.
Eventually, we will become the cults ourselves, and we will simply do what we were seeking to destroy.
As this little interaction finishes, if everybody could give me a quick perception.
I've got eyes for days. Preferably in time.
Oh, and place yourselves where you would be, please.
I was, but like the boat word me. I'll just.
Yeah, that was my bad. I was trying to move my drift globe.
Curse you and your drifting globe.
By the way, could I use my drift globe to help track whatever it is that's under here?
The darkness.
Duckness.
Quack.
Wah.
Wah, wah.
I mean, you could if you knew there was something under there. Cricket was the only one who spotted it earlier. But Silver, Nim, and Crickets all realize at the last moment that you are being snuck up upon, and you may act in the surprise round. If everybody would roll me initiative, please.
Oh, let me get Alston, by the way. Quick.
And he's in the combat tracker, but yes.
I know, I just need to get him in.
Boom! Headshot!
Why did I roll that in the tower?
Doesn't matter, it still has an effect.
Boomer. Initiativo. I don't need to roll in the tower.
Rising out of the water, two armored cultists appear. They are astride what can only be described as living water. Near formless mounts of living water.
Oh, fuck.
For purposes of keeping things convenient, I have them on the map next to their mounts, but they are currently astride them.
Yeah, you guys are cool looking. I like your aesthetic.
Alston, can you do that?
I'm not seeing myself on the tracker, by the way.
Ah, right. I did remove you. I apologize. What did you get for your initiative? 25?
Yep.
Thank you for reminding me.
My pleasure. Well, everybody in the back row, prepared. You are going to get...
Alston's response, when it comes, which will be later, is, "No, Master. I was new to the Order. I have not risen anywhere near the rank of Dark-Tide Knight." Cricket, it is your turn. These two foes have appeared before you, and I will offer one word of warning. Don't let them attack your boat.
I'm going to try not to let them attack the boat. I am, in fact, going to harness my abilities, and I will attempt to punch the water. Unless I can actually reach... Can I reach the rider, or is it just the water?
For the effect of targeting people on mounts, you are considered to be within range of both the rider and the mount, unless it is otherwise noted. So you can target either one.
Let's try for the rider first.
Shia, Kazing.
Well, that misses.
Oof.
That one will hit, though. That one
Oh.
misses. 2 2s, man. You're rock.
Let me press F on the world's smallest
I don't even
keyboard.
think I'm... So I just clicked on it once. I think my mouse is automatically double clicking. But either way, it happens. Look, I swear to God, I'm clicking once to pick up the D6, and I was going to drag and drop it, and it just immediately started rolling.
Sometimes Matt.
And the
might be
damage
weird.
went to Elysian.
Exactly. I got
hate
no
you
idea.
all.
I got no idea what the hell's happening.
Well, let's see. One of those didn't drop anywhere. The other one did indeed drop on Elysian. I will remove his 7 damage that did. Go ahead and try it again, maybe. You are adjacent to Dark Knight 2, if that helps. There we go. And you will need to roll the second one as well, because that one didn't land anywhere.
But I only hit once.
Ah, I see. I was not paying attention, apparently.
No, it's fine. Because
You
originally,
strike him, and you definitely feel something solid there to hit, which is always nice. You are finished. Pass the initiative so he... Now, he actually is using a lance against you, but because he's on the mount, there is no penalty. I wonder if there's an issue with your token right now. I'm gonna pick you up and put you back down.
Cricket's two giant fingers come and pick you up by your scruff of your collar, then drop you back down.
Yep. But somehow you feel more connected to the world when you land.
It was clearly the hands of Chi.
So, Zim, to keep you busy over there, could I get a piercing melee fumble card?
Ah,
I am always happy to draw one of
looks
those.
like you hit him too hard, Cricket.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Snap. Your weapon breaks.
Damn. So, Dark Tide Knight 2 has lost his lamp.
Fight us like a man, you coward!
This is Tato.
He slams his lance down towards Cricket with all the retributive fury of someone who's been waiting idle too long, strikes it in a crack of the stone, and the iron lance, rusty and encrusted with barnacles but still wickedly sharp,
Here's to
snaps.
new beginnings.
Well done, Cricket, with your unintentional damage to the enemy.
it seems you are undisciplined.
He drops the lance and instead draws two short swords. Dark Tide Knight 2 is within range of Nim with his lance attack, and he won't miss. Oh no. Hit. Go ahead and trigger your effect if you would like.
Always.
You take 18 piercing damage.
And the bloop. And scabadoo. Ugh!
The first Watery attacks at Cricket for damaging its master's glorious weapon. Unfortunately, a 16 does not quite hit you. Nim Ota, you had an action this round.
Nim will bite. He will bite. There. There. That's the spot.
By its face.
First things first, though.
When you rub him behind the ear, that's the.
He will cast. Yes, this one. Divine Favor. As a bonus action.
I will allow it.
I mean, it is a bonus action. What's there to allow?
A DM can retroactively disallow anything.
Yes, so everything we do, he's just merely allowing us to do.
Just be grateful, you little shit.
Exactly.
Well, that definitely hits Watery at number 2.
And
Oh, my poor creatures. Did I mention they can summon the frog hemoth?
Wait, what? Guys, we probably should have taken out the froghemoth.
eh, it's okay.
Now we're going to have to fight it
Interpreting
with
vague
other
answer as
enemies.
yes.
If they summon it, they summon it.
Could
And
be
I'm
worse. Not
Yeah,
going
you-
to say how it could be worse because then the DM will definitely do it, but it could definitely be worse.
Yeah, you could all be paralyzed and dying.
All right. Poke in the belly, quadruple damage.
I mean, it's a water spirit. Doesn't have much of a belly.
Well, it was
just
still
drinks it.
enough.
He just drinks the thing.
Okay, so let's see. This is for the first attack. And then for the second.
Let's get a high roll.
As soon as I figure out if I'm counting right. Okay, yes, all of those are there. And 2 more because... Oh, wait, no. There, that should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap, I grabbed 1 too many. Okay.
Start over.
Alright, so there's the 4. And then for the Divine Favor, there's 2 more. No, actually it would be 3 more. I had the
there's
right
one that
amount
might-
the first time, damn it! There, all the
Uh-huh.
D4s.
Well, unfortunately for my poor Watery, that is quite effective.
It did 42 damage. That should be the perfect amount.
Yeah, that's the answer to the meaning of life, which means that, you know, if you deal that much damage, they just insta-die, right?
Okay, but then I could institute some of my own rules.
Okay,
Don't allow this.
Yeah, no. Well, never mind. Ignore us.
Uh-huh.
We don't like hitchhikers that much, even.
And
How
not a
dare you.
single one of you has a towel with you, so I can't allow it.
Actually, hold on. I might.
Oh, do you have a towel? It has to be a bath towel, mind, not just one of those ordinary
That
ones.
towel
Oh.
will commit dual-
bring a towel.
No,
I'm
I won't
hoping-
cheese that too much.
I don't have a towel.
I was
now I
considering
need to find a
adding
magical
my
towel.
adding my smite onto it, but then I'm like, nah. That
No,
would be a
do it.
little
Kill it in
much.
1 hit. Do it.
Too late, it's Elysian's turn, but you are surprised, sir. Alston is also surprised. Watery 2 is, well, to put it politely, pissed.
Well, I'm going.
And it misses. But you know what? Actually, with how much damage it's taken...
Is it like sloshing? Like, is it starting to lose its form, or how does this work?
Oh, yeah. If you want to look at it that way, it's definitely losing some of its cohesion.
I was just interested in the semantics of it being damaged. And what that means for it.
Well, it does lose some of its surface tension. Not enough to really make a difference, but it's beginning to lose the crisp outlined shape that it had held previously. And it sinks into the water.
Oh no, it's
and
regaining all of
vanishes
its health.
before your eyes. The Darktide Knight settles onto that little spot that it just left. And we'll pick up from there next time. Tato, you are surprised. Silver, you have an...
Silver will... Not the boat. God damn it.
How about I move the boat over here for a moment? We know where it is.
Silver will dash off the boat.
There you go, you
and
can put the boat back.
bite. Jump!
That hits. That shouldn't hit, but it hits.
Well, let's see
No,
if I do
guess
that.
it's at the race leader. Okay. Hello, good boy.
Did
It did succeed on the save, but it's immune to being tripped anyway. Oh no, this is the Dark Tide Knight. Yeah, he succeeded.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you took.
I mean, he's also
other...
floating in the water, so tripping doesn't have quite the same effect.
True. Anyways, that's all for him.
Top of the round, I am removing Azeroth from the list because I don't want to have to go by him every time.
I believe I'm surprised.
Uh-huh. Crickets, it is your turn.
Let's see. Crickets this time. Excuse me. Will attempt to harness the power of the elements, focusing the power of wind into a small area around his fist, and then launch it at his opponent, launching a fist of unbroken air at him.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't do that.
Come on, Cricket, show us The Shape of Water. I heard it's a good movie.
I'm going to burn. Put. I think it's 2 extra.
Chi points.
Chi points into it to get an extra D10. I forget what the save is.
Well, it should be a strength-based save, and I hope you have it on your sheet somewhere.
Yeah, the guy has a strength DC 15. You want me to just drop that on him?
Oh yes, please. That way I don't have to roll. He fails it utterly.
He hasn't got a lot of muscles.
Was not expecting this.
Papa!
Does he get knocked off the mount?
Yes,
Oh, yes.
he does.
How far back does this strike place?
Let's see. Oh God. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm sorry.
He flies into the wall, takes an additional 20 damage. If it's more than 10 feet, by the way, he is hitting that wall.
Every discussion I'm finding is. Let's see if this is going to give me the answer. You can push the creature up to 20 feet away from where you knocked it. From where I knocked it, and it lands prone.
So you use the full 20.
Yeah, sure. Wait, no, I'll put him
He
over.
hits the wall, and since he falls an additional 10 feet, he takes a few points of falling damage. Or flies an additional 10 feet. Well, actually, it's an additional 5. That isn't quite enough for falling damage, never mind. But he does strike hard, and he is dismounted.
Papa!
And they'll struck crickets if you're finished. Pass the initiative.
Is he at least prone?
Oh yeah, he's prone. I will actually apply that effect to him.
Yay.
I mean, that said, it is his turn, so he stands up and is no longer prone.
The effect lasted for 1 second. Yay.
He also has a move speed in water, so he will swim up over here. And he can't quite get on his mount, but he is back in combat. Knight number 1 drops his lance and strikes at Silver with his short swords. Attack number 1 misses. And attack number 2 hits. A Silver is wounded, but still alive. What a weird one. Strikes at crickets once more. I cannot hit this monk. I cannot hit this monk. Nim Otar.
He's gonna delay his action till Silver's turn. Silver's turn, I'm gonna have Silver bite, then back off a little bit, and Nim immediately will step in between.
Are you holding your...
And biting.
Are you readying an action or delaying your turn?
Readying an action to step in between the knight
You can't
and Silver.
ready 2 actions. If you want to take both a move and an attack, you will need to use a...
Fine,
you will
I'll
need
just
to
bite.
delay your turn.
I'll just bite.
Well, it's possible. You just move down to Silver's
bite.
initiative.
Just bite. We'll just do this.
Okay, you just do that.
Nom. Nom.
Okay, you hit with both attacks. But go ahead and take half damage on the... Well, second one, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
Why?
Because he's using his reaction to have the damage. He interposes his weapon between you and his attack, reducing the damage.
Oof.
Excellent choice, Mr. Darktide Knight. Elysian, you may now act.
Hey, Elysian, look. Threat.
What?
We're like all threatening Darktide Knight too.
Oh,
You know what that means.
it's time for the stabbies.
Well, unfortunately, the stabbies will have to mate, because that missed.
Oh.
Wow.
But that one hit.
Yay.
He halves the damage from that attack.
I'll get him next turn. But yay, the stabbies.
Alston Zeph.
Yes. That is the man.
He turns to Moriarty. Master, observe as I show you the full might of my abilities, such as they are. I pray that you will teach me better.
I'm more of a lover, not a fighter, but go ahead.
Oh god. If you wish to use his actions, they are so listed.
I kind of just want to make him do something completely inane right now. Watch as I perform. Wah. Does nothing for an entire turn. No, I'm not gonna have him do that. Let's see. Oh, he speaks primordial. I can speak secretly to him. What does he have? Does he have anything? He's got action surge?
He has a long sword. That's about it.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember you left him in a loincloth?
There you go. People are afraid of you due to your reputation. Oh no, he's got a bad reputation.
Well, so do most people with full body tattoos.
Not all of them. Some of
Said
them are
most.
really good chefs.
Oh yeah,
Like
I yeah.
you just have him do. I don't know.
I mean, it's your character. You do whatever you want with him.
He's your character. You thrust him upon me.
No. See, clearly it shows on the PC list. Owner, Moriarty.
Damn you!
If you want, you can just have him take a step back. Tell him to stay out of danger.
I mean, he's literally just told me to observe per you. So, what's the badassiest thing he knows how to do?
Stab with the longsword.
Man, you are a basic bitch. Okay. Stabby it is. Observe!
I am sorry, master. I will train harder.
Please stop.
Make him call you, I don't know, fart noise. At least then it'd be funny.
Stab that one. I mean, that's the end of his turn.
Tato. These are elementals. I believe you have a specialty against them.
Why, yes, I do.
Tato just leaps in a battle over the entire crowd, screaming.
Actually, let me check what that does real quick. Because I forgot that I actually had that.
I mean, no, I'm sorry. You don't have any specialties against them. They're just normal enemies to you. Yeah, that's the one. That's what you should make him call you now.
What?
Alright, so I'm going to take like one step forward and I'm going to hurl my spear at the water weed.
Alright, team. Well, that hits.
Does it
It's kind of
sink
not
in?
hard to hit a big blob of water.
Does the spear sink in much?
Well, I mean, it kind of splashes on through. Why? Were you planning to teleport to it?
Yeah, I'm going to teleport right inside of it.
Yeah. So roll damage, and I'll let you know how far through it goes.
Okay.
Why do I have a feeling that's a terrible idea?
I have a feeling that this is a wonderful idea, and Tato definitely will not be dying in one turn.
Oh, let's... fingers crossed, you know?
If you die, we'll make sure to send your soul to Cthulhu.
Why
The weapon
Cthulhu?
goes most of the way through the Walter Weird, and you can come out behind it if you would like.
Oh yeah, I'll do that, definitely.
Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid.
Yeah. Teleport right behind it, hands on my spear. I follow up with an extra stab of it.
Okay, well, that will hit.
Oof.
For 5 damage.
Well, but it actually does 5 damage, so...
Yeah.
Take what
Get oofed on.
that brings us to Silver.
Silver
He's
will
good
do the
puppet.
bite.
Did the bitey bite?
Yep. Hey, did that hit?
No.
Yeah, that hit.
Cool.
Does the 25 hit?
No, I just increased their AC. He does take that damage because he's already halved an attack this round. Ah, my poor knight. Moriarty.
Hey, buddy. Show me how to ride one of these things and we'll let you live.
To whom do you direct that?
The
Alistair?
guy riding the thing. No, Dark Tide.
Okay, give me a intimidation check, I would say.
He's got the evil grin going, so absolutely.
Absolutely not. And the tall, armored man turns his helmed head toward you and sneers. You speak primordial, I believe.
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, I tap this out. Any other actions you would like to do?
I'm gonna wait to see exactly what he says, actually, just so that I know how much of a retaliation I'm gonna give. Do I know who that is?
Well, you should really make a history check, but yes, you do. That is the dark terror that they are attempting to contact.
Ah,
It is the elemental lord of water.
gotcha. Damn it. Okay. What do I want to do here? Do I have? I'll just give some bardic inspiration to Lycian.
Yay!
As I diddly doot magic flute, but more of just my mouth. I do still have 4 wheels of cheese in my inventory.
Why do you have 4? Are you being a Skyrim Dragonborn?
Listen! Buddy. Wheels of cheese are known to be one of the most advanced healing methods while in the midst of battle.
Yeah, haven't you ever heard of tyromancy? No, you've never heard of tyromancy?
No.
I have, but I'm not one of the players.
Just remember, cheese for everyone!
Isn't that like the cheese that was in the rotting flesh of other people?
No,
that
no,
was
no, no,
slaughtered?
no, absolutely not. I would never think of it. No.
Please roll a deception check.
Can I get my insight with advantage because I nailed it?
I guess I'm rolling this in the open since it's versus.
Yes, please. That is absolutely not the wheels of cheese from that rotting room of gore.
Hold on, I haven't rolled an insight yet.
He hasn't.
I know. I am saying that is absolutely not.
And do I get advantage or no?
Listen, there's no blood on them or anything.
Since
No
you
more.
were present at the time, I will allow you advantage on the inside roll.
Thank you.
That moment when I'm still a better bullshitter.
No, you're
No!
not.
No, baby.
Nah!
Hold on, I beat him still by like 4 points.
Nah, but I rolled nat 20. That trumps everything.
I do believe in skill crit, fortunately. So
Yeah.
Tato probably looks at you and goes, "Okay, yeah, it sounds. Wait, I recognize a dimple on that cheese wheel."
Yeah. Yeah,
Shush.
I recognize that exact cheese. That's
No, you shush.
That's the Gouda. The smoked Gouda.
I love smoked Gouda.
I love smoked Gouda too, man, but you've got a problem when you're fishing it out of corpses.
Listen, you were the people who fished it. I mean, I don't know where this cheese came from.
You have a problem, man!
Why am I having
Alright.
this conversation in the middle of battle? Helen, go on.
Because we're not taking these people seriously. They suck. And
Hey,
Taylor was saying that out loud.
These are elite warriors. He did or did not?
He did say that out loud.
He did, in fact.
Okay.
Oh no. Tato gets focused hard.
like Tato and freaking Moriarty have just been shouting over each other, talking about this cheat.
The best
Well-
mid-combat conversation. It's Helen Mid's turn, by the way. Pass the turn.
Yes, and she is gazing with adoring eyes at the Great One, waiting for him to tell her what to do.
Oh.
Of course, the Great One would have to claim her character sheet first.
I don't know, he's not that great.
But he lit the fires of her heart
How? With
pepper.
Awesome. All right, I claimed her.
There is literally a flame burning within her. Literally, it's very unhealthy. We should see a doctor.
The strength of her adoration, it's almost like somebody exceeded the donation goal by like 300%.
Wow!
Wow.
I mean, it's just an example, random. No true bearing on it.
Wow! Speaking of which, what's the
Okay.
current donation?
I thought she was a priestess. Like, she is a priestess, right?
Well, she's an initiate. I occasionally say priestess because I mess up, and she was on training to become one. Does that make sense? But she is as yet an initiate.
I would like
Okay.
to quickly point out the current donation goal is maritime conveyance aggrandization.
Aggrandization.
Yes, that word. I have no idea what that word is.
I'm gonna submit it anyway, just in case something good happens in the stream. I'm gonna pay this one. I'm gonna cover this one.
Oh, thank you. I've been covering all of the other ones.
And your support is very much appreciated.
Shut up, Zim.
Wow!
I don't want to support your
Oh,
stream. I just want a bigger one.
He's being nice for once, and you goddamn slap him.
I'm joking.
I'm gonna slap you back into
That was-
Wednesday, you little bastard.
I just had to take the chance. Sorry.
Okay.
Arr.
Is that him?
Feeling better?
No.
Okay, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be clear, it was a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know.
Okay, good. Jesus.
It's just hard to tell sometimes.
Alright, so, thing is, I'm not going to do it through the Z-Coin thing, because I don't like that. I'm going to do it through paper. You can keep playing without me. Like, while I'm doing this.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it is Helen's turn, so we kind of
Yeah,
can't.
no. Yeah,
Oh.
no. It's your turn, quote unquote.
You just stay low.
Cool! Thank you
And
for
that's it.
wasting our time.
Sorry, I
Tato.
just didn't realize it was her turn. Sorry.
Thank you for wasting our time.
You're welcome, man.
Please allow me to convey additional gratitude by you wasting our time.
Well, it is top of the round because apparently she's just too heavily into hero worship.
Well,
Cricket.
Tato yells at her to get down. So, like, she's in the boat. I'm just having her.
Get down! No, she's in the boat, you idiot!
Oh, no.
I think that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Hold on.
Damn!
Did you just roll 3 19s in a row?
Damn!
That is a critical.
Yeah. Holy crap!
You know what? Give me a percentile roll and choose high or low.
I am
let's
ready with the
go,
card.
Let's go high.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
a fucking crit.
Oh my god, you got it on a 66 too. Jesus Christ. The stars align.
You do slashing damage with them, right?
That is correct. My claws are slashing.
What are you attacking again?
One of the Dark Tide Knights, I believe.
That is correct.
Considering that it's already had its weapon broken, should I draw a new card? Oh wait, no, it drew a new weapon, didn't it?
It has 2 short swords at present.
Have it break his spirit.
You get what you pay for. Maximum damage, and you and the target must make a contested strength check. If the target loses, their weapon is broken.
Alrighty. So we're only going to make that first attack roll the crit, and we're going to hold time there for now. Agreed?
All right.
There. Money sent.
Here is his strength roll. Which you, of course, can't see, but roll yours. You shatter his sword.
First you break your spear, now you lost
So it's
your
like-
sword.
So just thematically, he tried to block my slash with his sword, so I just cut through him like butter and cut through him.
Yes, and it is
Pure.
exactly what happened.
And is it?
You
was it-
go ahead and click if you'll recall. There is a ± icon in the top right. Click max damage and roll it onto him.
There's a ± where?
Top right. So there's that cluster of icons next to the effects.
Oh wow, yeah.
I have never played with the lighting amongst you guys. Let's do that. Because I can.
Nope.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that hurts him. Give me a quick insight check, if you would.
I told you to play nice.
As you cut through his sword and prepare to attack him further, you catch sight of his wide-eyed gaze, and you see into his soul. He cannot believe what has just happened. You've broken his favorite lance, you've knocked him back off of his mount against the wall, and now you have shattered his soul. His defenses are laid bare, and his spirit is crushed. He slumps in front of you, and all the will to fight goes out of his eyes.
Really is a try hard.
Can I switch my attacks? Can I switch my attacks to the water creature?
I will allow you to switch your attacks to the water weird.
You're right, Cap Lily. He really was a tryhard.
All right, yeah. So I'll switch my other 2 attacks to the water weird, and as I turn away from him, I'll be like, "Cause no more trouble to us today."
Okay, I am going to make you re-roll the attacks against the water weird.
That's fine.
Just because it's funny.
That's fine.
You basically compress
If he
time
gets
into the
another
attacks.
19, are we
Crit.
gonna give him another crit?
No, it's going to kill the water weird outright. He didn't get a 19. Those do both hit, however, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Ooh, straight 6.
Max damage anyways. We don't need crits. We don't need crits.
Blam, blam.
Nicely struck, crickets. Dark Tide Knight 2 no longer has the will to fight. But 1 does. And he has 2 lovely attacks he could use. So he will actually strike at both of you, thoroughly missing Nim, but hitting Silver. for maximum damage. Water Weird 1 needs to make a save of its own here. They are bonded after all. But it still wants to attack you, but they're bonded. It actually breaks free from its bond with the Dark-Tide Knight and gains independent action.
Can Tato say something in Aquan?
When it's your turn.
Okay.
He will attack crickets. It is finally a hit. Dealing middling damage, and you are grappled.
Ho ho! He wants to try to play this game, eh?
I just
Yes,
imagine.
yes, he would.
I just imagine the big thing
Nem
just rolling
Ota.
him around now.
He is not happy with this Dark Knight, or Dark, whatever the hell it is. He doesn't
Dark
care.
Tide.
Rip his head off.
Food. That's what it is. He's gonna chomp on it.
Oh, that hits.
And I'll just roll the other one now as well. And he will be adding a smite to one of these if necessary. Probably the second one if this first one doesn't kill him. It did not, so... Boom!
Oh, that one did. But
Well,
you did say that you were
yeah.
smiting, so please take it off the...
That's what I was planning
I mean,
to
roll
do.
the overkill damage, by all means. He is now definitely dead. In fact, you have cleansed the place of his presence with that divine black. Which removes all but one visible enemy from your combat.
Elysian.
Now, do note,
Yes.
Elysian, that you can still attack the Dark-Tide Knight if you would like to. Just because he's no longer hostile doesn't mean that you have to take any action or inaction.
Elysian,
He
leave
is
him.
currently slumped in front of you. He has sunk down to his knees, and his head is hanging in a stupor.
Is his
Perfect
butt pointing up in the
executioner's
air? Is his rump in the air?
I feel like he's more.
No,
on
he's
his
just
knees.
slumping down. He has that semi-crouched posture where you're down on your knees and your arms are dragging along the ground. You know the one.
Leave him.
So, I'll go after Loire Week then.
Yes. Do it.
Where's a good... Yeah. I'll switch to my bow.
Elston, pull him away from there. He would kind of gesture for Elston to kind of pick the Tide Knight up and move him away from the big combat, if he would allow that. So the thing?
Oh, not much. Too many windows open. Surprise, surprise. So, Alston, what is Alston doing?
Yeah, I literally just said Moriarty's ordering Alston to try and move the Dark Tide Knight away from combat. If
As
that's
you wish,
possible.
Master. And he will pick him up, or take him by the hand and drag him away. They will both move to the other side of the island here.
Excellent.
God. That is essentially Ulston's turn. What a weird
Excellent.
is not visible at present. Tato.
Wait, hold on.
Tato will speak in Aquan. And he's like, You know, all your buddies here are dead. It's just you. That guy's given up. Are you sure you want to continue?
It turns to address you. And all the others hear is that burbling language, but I will type it in.
Oh, it speaks! Also, we're in green now instead of blue. Wait. Hold on.
Did you just call me little?
Well, I mean, it is a large creature.
Tedo snaps his trident of endowment.
I think I understood that accidentally?
You might
Do you have
understand a
Aquan?
little bit.
I don't, but...
If he knows Primordial, he might be able to catch on some Aquan word.
Okay.
Did it actually partially translate that?
It fully translated it for me.
Really? It says understood by Tato and... Oh, because Alston knows Aquan.
Oh! Alston.
And Alston is technically your character.
We just need to get that psychic bond going. So that
Using
everything
an
he knows
item like that, that's a bonus action, right? Snapping a time.
Well, here's the thing. You'd have to draw it first.
Okay.
Because you were using your Spear of the Hunt, yes?
Yes.
So drawing is a move action. Snapping it I will allow as a bonus action.
That's fine. And this adds a 1d4 extra damage, I think. Anyway, going to stab. I'm gonna guess that's a miss, but I'm not sure.
No, actually that hits.
I just drive that spear up into him.
And Watcher sprays out to the other end. It does significant damage.
Silver will move back to here and just rest for the moment.
Oh, actually, I forgot to add 1d4 to. There we go, extra 3.
Thank you, Helen. So Moriarty, he steps towards the Dark Tide Knight, speaking once again in Primordial, before offering him a hand. I'm guessing I want a persuasion roll or something of the sort.
I would like you to.
Oh no, not my ever so low persuasion roll. Damn it, combat.
I will
tracker
give you
never win.
advantage on it because he is already so thoroughly demoralized.
Oh no, not another slave. Okay. Where did my persuasion? There it is. Okay.
He doesn't look like he's quite convinced, but he is considering your words. You don't have a totally instant convert here, but there is definitely an effect.
Gotcha. Then I'm gonna go ahead and Gonna go ahead and give him the good stuff. Where is it?
You giving him weed?
No. I
Good.
wish.
That's our weed.
I'm gonna go ahead and slap a healing spirit down on him.
So noted. Please mark the spell's use off of your list.
I already
You
have.
have 9 rounds remaining.
And I will give him the heals. Yeah, that was really, really something. I might as well
If that is
take that one.
Moriarty's turn, if you would pass the round to Ms. Helen.
Of course.
Helen, it's alright to get out of the boat now. Just go towards the big wolf.
Well, unfortunately, on this, the last round of the initiative, there is a sudden explosion of water beneath the boat,
Oh shit.
and it takes damage.
The boat explodes into splinters.
Well, one of the missing water weird surfaces underneath it, pushing through the boat.
It just literally
And-
explodes.
Yeah, actually, yes, that is exactly how many hit points it had left. The
Can
boat
she only
is
get
torn
one?
asunder, and bits of wreckage float down the current away from you. Ultra Weird is now visible. Helen also takes damage and is unconscious. But
Damn it, Helen.
I rolled for her direction, and she lands in the shallows of the shore.
Don't drown again, Helen.
Water Weird 2 is now visible once more. Oops, but its initiative has changed. Which is why it went a little bit before her. Now it is Helen's turn officially, but unfortunately, she is unconscious and unable to act. Crickets.
Well, I attempt to reverse the grapple and grapple the water. If I survive this, then we're going to have a German suplex on the water next round.
Okay.
How about it?
That would be an athletics check. And give me a perception while you're about it. Or insight, whichever you prefer.
I forgot
You
to put
realize,
advantage.
as you attempt this, that there is nothing to really grasp or pin with this construct. It
Ah,
has no
but you
form to grapple, and perhaps, just maybe, is immune to the.
but you also forget I am an elemental monk, so I can harness my elemental abilities to give me control over said water.
Perhaps you can try this next time.
But did I break out to the grapple at least?
No, you actually rolled too low for that.
Ah, damn. All right.
The creature continues to shake crickets around at its head.
And Darktide Knight 2 is still contemplating his place in life.
Is he just weeping? It's weeping on the shoreline.
Moriarty is healing him with glowies.
So you take an automatic hit from the grapple, and he is trying to drown you. You are now actually within the water wheel.
Oh, I have a plan for next round then.
Oh, I'm excited. But for now, it is Nimrod Tar's turn. The knight is dead. Mincemeat, if you will. Shark bait. Octopus feed. But there's a water weird right next to you once more.
I believe the correct term is shark bait oohaha.
I almost had you once before. Now I will finish the job.
Go for it, Fine. When Asta laughs on you, it already destroyed your puny little punt. How many of you people can swim?
Nim can dog paddle.
The better question is, can I get this guy to teach us how to ride these things?
That is a very good question.
Distracting bite. Triple damage, and the target must make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on attacks for 1d4 plus 1 rounds.
Oof.
Alrighty, that was a con save, I think you said.
Yes.
Don't drag the number, give me the save.
None shall see me.
Yeah, no, that
Oh,
failed.
my battle cry may give me away.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. It's dead. Why are you biting it again?
Because he's mad.
Fair enough.
Well, it doesn't matter about its disadvantage, because the damage your enchanted fangs deal to it are enough to send it over the edge. And it collapses into a puddle of brackish water, and quickly melding with the luminescent lake below and dissipating entirely. Also, your mouth tastes disgusting, like sea salt that's been sitting too long in one place, and, well, the leavings of fish.
We've got influence. I sent it to you, Mahal.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, Eisen. Eisen wants to know what the Foxbird is doing. I am converting someone to our ways of creating an army out of cultists.
Yes, he is.
The
Ladies,
counter
it is your
cultist.
turn. There is one water weird left. It has swallowed crickets.
Counter cultists.
Time for murder!
We're not quite the resistance, but at the same time.
And... boop!
Yeah, that is absolutely not going to miss.
Yay!
Just make sure you don't stab crickets.
Tato, weren't you getting the daily thing?
Stab cricket? Sure.
Really what?
Alston Zeph.
Alston, do you know anything that is good for healing the spirit?
I've always found that finding someone to look up to can help one climb past many difficulties in life.
Or he just kind of casually gestures to the Dark Tide Knight.
Alston lays his hand on the Dark Tide Knight's shoulder. If you also look up to the Master, you will find inspiration in his every action and word.
Don't
He is wonderful.
don't call me the Master, please. I don't like that.
And humble.
Whatever you say, Master.
No, this is when he's like, okay, whatever you say, mistress.
No.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check from Alston. He's very good at it.
I'm certain he is. Hopefully he doesn't.
What's the what?
His
What would you
persuasion
do?
is -1.
What would you give the lady version of
What does he get-
Moriarty? What name would she have?
Maria.
Oh, of course, Maria.
No, that is Alston's
We're way
turn. I
too
believe it is
ready with
Tato's
that.
next.
Yeah, well, Moriarty needs to have alternate aliases.
All right, with my increased size, I am going to actually try and reach underneath the water weird and hurl it up into the air.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
I get advantage.
Give me an athletics. Well, why?
Because I'm huge.
So is it. Size difference isn't a thing here. You're both the same size. Give me an athletics.
Tater's gonna yeet him into the wall.
As you reach to lift the water weird, your fingers, your hands, your arms, they all just move through it with no resistance whatsoever. It is immune to being grappled. However, you accidentally catch Crickets and fling him up into the air instead.
Ooh, that was a natural one.
Oh, that was a natural one.
Oh,
Crickets.
Ah!
but Crickets is a monk. He can do awesome stuff from the air.
Crickets, do you have any kind of automatic feather fall effect or anything?
I
Give him a
actually do,
reaction.
yes.
Give him a reaction attack.
I
No,
do indeed
but-
have a slow fall.
You fly all the way up to near the top. This one has a 50-foot ceiling, by the way. I meant to mention that. You fly
Lucky.
40 feet up into the air and then slowly drift back down. You are no longer grappled by the water weird.
Oh, sweet.
That moment when a failure is actually beneficial.
Alright, I'll play things as I think they should play
Yeah.
out. Roll me a quick D8, if you would,
For
to determine which direction you fall in.
yes.
Wait, hold on.
I
does
would
the
do it,
weird-
but I currently have your icon grabbed.
Does the weird get an attack of opportunity?
Nope, but Crickets falls or splashes down right next to.
Hello.
Hello there.
Was one of those options to go straight up?
No, I mean he did go straight up, but
Oh, fair.
when you drift down, you tend to drift along there.
Hey, I'm gonna use my bonus action now, and I'm gonna like hold my spear in a way that I'm making it spin, like I'm going back and forth with it with my hands.
General
Okay,
Kenobi.
Aquaman.
Aquaman does that?
Aquaman does that.
Okay, I didn't know.
I mean, what else could Tato be but Aquaman?
Yeah, I'm just as useful, right?
I will give DC this. When they remade Aquaman for the new movie, he didn't suck anymore.
Yeah, I heard he was surprisingly good.
Potato
well,
figures.
They chose a
No.
great actor for him. If you've ever watched Stargate Atlantis, they chose Ronan. The guy who played Ronan. With the dreads and the tattoos and everything. It's glorious.
One of my favorite little, I guess, kind of like a meme, is Aquaman riding on Cthulhu.
I mean, he can
with
talk
the-
to all sea.
Exactly. And I think he can
I
control them
know.
too. So, you know.
No, they just are predispositioned to help him.
Alright, so
Anyway.
here's what Tato figures. He figures that he could use the water pressure against him, so he's gonna make like a little vacuum with his spear inside of the water weird. Like that.
I mean, it tickles. You think you hear it kind of trying not to laugh. It's stifling.
Oh. But he's shoved his spear in it!
Yeah, and it has no body.
Whatever, I'll tickle it.
Ah, here's the problem. You have a
How's that?
skeleton inside you.
I think I found an accurate representation. I put it in the Discord.
Well, for the first time in this entire combat, somebody missed the water weird.
Oh well.
Good job. Alright. If you are done, I believe the Silver's turn.
Silver's still gonna just sit here and rest for the moment. He's hurting.
Moriarty McCann.
Right, so he glances at Elston and then kind of tries to gauge how well his motivational air quotations speaking went with him.
Your impulse at hearing him try that was to bury your face in your hand because it was so
Okay, so he just kind of like casually rolls his eyes and goes to kind of like move to sit down to kind of rest with this guy and goes to speak some more reason to him. I'll go ahead and pass the turn so that people aren't kind of blocked up by me role-playing with this guy real quick. And if he has a response, feel free to just type back the response.
Can do. Helen Mids is currently unconscious, but hopefully not drowning. Crickets, you've had a bit of a wild ride this last round.
Ah, well. Crickets will flex like a boss on the water weird by running straight across the water back to the island to attack it 3 more times. Because crickets can now run on water.
Friggin' monks, man. And that one will hit. That will hit.
Oh, that will not hit.
For the second time, somebody has missed the water weird. And you kill it. As Crickets slashes through it with his monastic claws, the last water weird loses its form and flows back into the water.
Take that, you little bit of spittle on my shoe. You're a god now. Although I think I still have the grapple effect on.
That might have changed things. And actually, did I apply it? Yes, I did.
Oh, I forgot to do
I
the
will
healing.
take that off immediately. Yes, go ahead and heal with your healing spirit.
Oh, yeah, we're really stepping it up.
Tinder would pick up Helen and just bring her over to Moriarty.
Moriarty kind of casually glances up. When the fuck did you get big?
Oh, hold on. Beer. There you go. I was always pretty big.
Not the last time I saw you.
Yeah, but I got the fork of truth here. You see.
He rolls his eyes and turns his attention back to the Dark Tide Knight for his response. But, of course, that's when you have a chance, of course. Oh, it's his turn, so never mind. I know it's a little bit to read.
Reading isn't the issue. Typing takes time, and I can't talk while I type. How does that sound? Combat is over. I am removing the penalty on initiative rounds. Moriarty, if you would like to apply your remaining 8 rounds of healing, please do so.
Right, I will go ahead and give 1 to Helen, just so that she's back up and at it again.
Yay.
And then proceed to heal this fellow up because...
You're nice like that.
Yes. And also,
Now.
he looks bad. He looks like he's got a lot more hit dice. I had 8 left, you said? So that's 5. I'll give Helen 1 more because she does not have a lot of hit dice, and apparently she's just getting it all. And that's the last.
Alrighty. Your little punt, your raft, your boat is in splinters floating downstream. Again, you do hear rushing water from the south, and the current definitely looks like it picks up past the island. There is a small stone hut upon this little spit of land, and aside from that, dripping water from the cabin roof, and one dead body floating.
I knock on the door.
Can I retrieve the dead body?
I mean, if you really want to.
Yeah, I'll just fling it back onto shore.
There is no answer when you knock on the door, Crickets. In fact, it's not much of a door. It's a few very crooked, warped wooden planks that are on leather hinges. There's not even a lock or any kind of latch, really.
Oh, just push it open then.
Within is a somewhat bare room. A couple of ragged sleeping pallets are made up on the floor, and there is a warped wooden box resting against one wall. Aside from that, the remnants of a few recent meals and some dirty dishes. This was fairly clearly where the Darktide Knights made their home.
What's in the box?
Oh, do you open the box? Please tell me you open the box.
Open the box.
Yeah, sure.
Don't open it! Don't open it! Do not open the box!
Hey, look,
It's too
guys,
late
it's
now,
a
but-
froghemoth.
And the box is actually locked, unfortunately. There's a somewhat large chest, the sort that... I think a steamer trunk, if you know what those are. It's about that size.
Hey, listen.
Yes.
There's the lock.
There's the lock. What the hell do you want me to do about it?
You're the thief.
Well, if I don't feel like doing it today. You ever consider my feelings about the issue?
Hey, Tato, stab
I
him.
will attempt to extend a claw and see if I can perform the magic on the lock.
I got it. I'm kidding.
No, he's doing
It's
magic.
too late now. He's already rolled for it.
He has.
He's locked in. You're.
Unfortunately, Crickets, I will need a second roll because without using the tools, you have disadvantage.
Get big oofed.
Well, you don't quite manage to open it, but you don't break a claw either.
Okay, I'll retract.
But Elysium, if you do use your pick locks, it easily just snaps open.
What, not even a roll?
Somewhat dull clunking click. The lock itself was somewhat corroded and encrusted with water residues, so it was a little difficult to open. Not because of its complexity, but because it was, well, rusted over. If you just throw the lid back willy-nilly, you find a lovely ball of fire inside waiting to... No. A small pile of gold and a few items greet you. I assume you just close the lid and leave them there?
No.
What?
There's gold.
In that case, how about I share this lovely parcel with all of you?
Yes, please.
Ooh.
When you pick up that corpse, Tato, do you also retrieve his weapon?
I am going to go up to Alston and the Darktide Knight and be like, "Hey, you guys need to re-equip." And he takes whatever weapons are on the Darktide Knight that he killed, or that we killed.
Didn't I get a rapier before or something?
Yeah, I gave you my rapier.
I don't think I have it in my inventory.
But you know, these guys are used to different weapons.
I know, but
So
If you do retrieve the weapons, they are 2 short swords and a +1 lance.
Moriarty claps excitedly.
I am less than surprised.
Short sword
Me.
for the knight, lance for Alston.
Okay, he takes his short sword back and actually approves of you giving the lance to Alston. I will add the lance to the list. But the party sheet has the haul from this treasure chest, and I think everything should have been identified because none of it is weird.
None of it's identified for me, but I could probably easily identify it all.
I mean, if you want to give me a quick arcana, there is actually one item there that you will need to... Actually, two that require identification in particular.
Oh, of course.
But you find in the chest a rather fine longsword, some gleaming chainmail, and a few other odds and ends, including several scrolls. With that arcana check, Moriarty, you know that both the longsword and the chainmail are +1.
Right.
And there is a dart that has the vicious quality.
Ooh.
The 3 scrolls are a scroll of dissonant whispers, a scroll of resistance, and a scroll of water.
I already have dissonant whispers.
There are 3 of the
Fair
water
enough.
scroll, by the way. Might come in handy. The water skin and maul and such are left over from the last haul. Nobody wanted them. I'll take them out in a moment. Furthermore, there is an odd polished box that you examine carefully and realize it to be a somewhat non-standard folding boat.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Unfortunately, as you open it and look inside, there is a small note taped to it that labels it as the aggrandized maritime vessel.
Yay!
This will function as an ordinary folding boat, save that it can actually move against currents, even if there is no appropriate. It does so at half speed, and can move up all but completely vertical waterfalls. So any kind of rapid, it will move up at 1/4 speed.
Marvelous.
Do
Do you know what this little box is?
Is that directed at your Dark Tide Knight friend?
No, it's directed at everyone.
Oh, okay. Then everyone answer.
Nim has absolutely no idea.
It's a boat!
We got a boat! Has anyone taken the fine chainmail armor?
Since it's still on the party sheet, not so much.
If no one has any objection, I would appreciate the blade. As I currently do not have one except for a rapier that has been lent to me.
You can keep it as like a backup weapon.
Certainly. I don't actually have it in my inventory though, so I don't know.
Mahal, I'm gonna need a DM ruling on this. So the my fangs are able to absorb the magic of a weapon and gain those attributes. And I'm kind of looking at this vicious dart, and
Oh.
can they absorb that magic and then become vicious fangs?
Yes, but you would then lose the previous absorbed quality.
I don't have one.
Well, you have... I guess you don't. I assume that
Wait
you'd
a
absorb a
second.
+1 weapon or something.
No.
Wait a second. I might have something for you, Zim. Or Nim. Look up a seeker dart and see if you might be interested in that.
I would not allow one-use weapons to be absorbed.
Oh, darn. Okay.
Well, I mean, the vicious dart, I mean, I do believe that property can be applied to other.
It can. I'm talking about the secret darts. They're
There's the vicious club,
consumables.
the vicious battle axe. There are various other vicious
Well, I'm
weapons.
not saying you can't apply it. I'm just saying I'd assume
Yeah.
you'd absorb a +1 weapon at some point. You can, but if you absorb a different weapon, you will lose that quality.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. As far as that goes, if I get access to a gem, I believe we said it was like a moon pearl or something like that. Then I can transfer the magic that's in the fangs currently into the moon pearl and store it for later use, and swap them out that way. I actually think I have
That's
one.
fine, but I will only allow you 1 moon pearl at present, unless you buy another with the material price or something. That's unfair enough?
Oh yeah, I was planning to. Oh yeah, it's a moonstone. I do have one currently, and it's a.
So what I will probably do for this is, depending on the strength of the weapon, you'll require a variable value for the moonstone. And this is just a level 1 weapon, so the one you have will be fine.
Guys, can we take our break right now? It's birthday cake time.
Okay,
Sure
go
thing.
eat birthday cake. The rest of them can talk loot. Before you go, would you like to lay a claim on anything?
Yeah, the fine chainmail armor, and pass whatever scrolls that people don't want onto.
Okay.
I thought you already
ahead, Kate.
have. I thought you already had good armor.
I'm just reiterating my claim. The chainmail armor I will then pass to Alston Zeph.
Oh.
Oh well, that's not you claiming it. That's for.
I'm claiming it still, but I'm giving it. I choose where it goes.
That is a great kindness.
It's practical.
Go eat cake. We'll discuss a few more things here, then catch you up when you get back.
All right. Well, anybody opposed to me taking the vicious dart?
I think the only one of you that uses darts is Cricket.
Also, I gotta disconnect and reconnect to Fantasy Grounds. I opened up the DM guide to see more details here, and it's being finicky.
I got no problem with you having the dart. I think it'll come in more handy for you than me.
Well,
While
thank
we're
you.
at it, Alston could probably use the bedroll and water skin more than the rest
I mean,
of us could.
technically, those were left behind in the ghoul cave. But if you want to retroactively give them to him, I was going to delete.
I mean, he could use his adventuring equipment. He needs to start to fit in with us. Wasn't there like a bag or something in the ghoul cave as well?
There was a backpack. I hadn't listed it, but go ahead and give him one.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Since I assume you will split it equally, I will apply the gold, or the coinage, if you prefer that term, which I do. Everybody receives 17 platinum, 59 gold, and a handful of other coins. Except, of course, for Tato, who has a few vanish at the moment they touch him.
This is a good amount of coinage. What do they need this for?
Oh, he stole a little kid's leg.
I think he was asking what the Dark Tide Knights were using it for.
Hold on. What's this about a child's leg being stolen?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yes,
Tato
please,
stole
do shit.
one. It was supposed to go to a kid, and you see that mechanical leg? It was supposed to go to a kid, and Tato stole it.
Oh, you're talking about the coins that's...
Yeah, why he keeps losing his coins as soon as they touch his
Right.
hands.
I can only assume these coins are going to said child.
No, they're going to the hospital because of the medical debt.
Right then. I like Tato
Mahal,
less
would you kick Nim and Silver, please? Or just one of them, probably.
I assume just one of them.
Yeah.
Rebuke applied, both are gone.
What does a scroll of resistance do?
It allows you to cast the resistance spell. Once.
Wow, I couldn't have guessed.
I know, I'm nice to explain it, aren't I?
You are absolutely delightful. We are blessed to have you as a dungeon master, Matt Halanier. And may I say that especially coming from the mouth and words of a snarky dungeon master myself.
Mom got him the most basic bitch ass birthday cake.
See, whenever even if I do a basic birthday cake, I'm at least gonna go for like marble because it's still basic, but it's something beyond
Nope,
basic.
it's just yellow cake.
Oh,
Like
Oh.
the most basic bitch cake.
is it at least the good yellow?
They call it gold.
No, I mean like, it.
I didn't even take a taste. I don't want any.
Okay. By the way, welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm glad your parents are like cool with you being here during their birthday.
Oh yeah, well they know I do this every Friday.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad they're supportive then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would
So it's
anybody
basi-
like to claim custody of the folding boat?
Nim will.
Absolutely.
Nim
not.
has no hands.
So?
currently,
You
I'm
already
pretty
have ownership of all of our other transport. At least let the aquatic creature get.
I'm pretty sure right now Moriarty is holding it since he observed it.
Why
This is
does
quite likely
the
true.
why does the aquatic creature need the boat?
Here, tell you what. How about we put it to the highest bidder? Can I get 10 gold? 10 gold to name the boat. 10 gold. 10 gold.
Oh wait. I just remembered. I have really bad motion sickness. Never mind.
Well, he's out. I'll take it.
Do I hear 10 gold going once? Oh, okay, fine. He casually tosses the plank of wood. About 5
It
feet.
is a box mine.
Okay. Casually tosses the box about 5 feet in front of himself.
I mean, that would put it on Helen. As you're tossing it to the middle of the island there.
Yeah, I'm tossing it towards the house.
Right, because we should throw around our magic items. They're valueless.
Well, Nim's all the way over there.
I
And
do a
Tato's-
sliding dash and I catch it in midair. Give me a roll for that.
Oh, and the command words were, of course, within that note as well.
That be athletics?
Right.
or
What were the
acrobatics?
command words?
I don't know, I'm opening my random generator now.
Avast
Get-
me hearties.
Get dunked!
Actually, yes, fine. And the command word for the small boat is avast. The command word for the full ship is yar. And the command word to make it back into the box is shiver me timbers.
Avast, yar, and shiver me timbers, everyone.
If you forget them, you will not be able to use it ever again.
Wait, does that mean someone? If we run across pirates, are we just screwed?
It just keeps going back and forth.
Yeah, we all just get crushed in the boat as they say, shiver me timbers, and we're just compacted and crushed to death.
The last thing you ever hear.
Yes.
Shiver me timbers.
That one would actually cause it to go into the box.
I know.
Well, yeah, I think what he's saying is like we're all just sailing on like the full galleon. Someone says "shiver me timbers," and then we're just all dead. Like the box is just leaking a little bit of blood.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Let's not think about our own deaths, please and thank you.
I like thinking about your own deaths. It makes me feel better at night. Anyway, all has been claimed except for the scrolls, which I think Tato wanted. So go ahead and drag them to your inventory if nobody else does. And
the scrolls can go to Helen, I said.
Moriarty does a sort of heroic pose with the gleaming blade.
She seems like the spellcaster type, so yeah.
Hold on, I rolled a charisma. How do I look with this?
Well, I mean, if you just want to know how you look with something, you should roll in the open, but you're pretty dashing. I mean, there are more heroic people that have been seen in history, but you're pretty dashing.
I'm not going for the dashingest, but goddamn, do I make one hell of a rogue.
In fact, that roll is enough that your sling almost seems to fit into the image somehow. Like, yes, I'm so wonderful that even I can ignore a wound like this.
Wait, what?
Never mind. The stone hut has been examined. While you were all working on this, the Dark Tide Knight has been conversing with Alston and hands him a battered... It'd be a booklet if it were bound, but a few battered pages that have a writing pretty much none of you can really read. They shake hands, and the Dark Tide Knight returns to the hut and settles down onto one of the pallets.
McCann kind of looks between the two of them. So what's going on here?
The most wonderful thing, Master. I have been taught the secrets. It will take time for me to accustom myself to them, but I believe I have it within me to become a knight.
But wait, hold on. You've been taught just like that?
Well, no. We have begun the foundation. True training will take time, and from here on, it will be up to me to form the proper bonds with nature.
Do you have it written down or something?
He held on to the little book.
Okay, good.
So I got a question. Since you're trying to get in touch with nature and you're very religious, will you be switching over to a nature god, maybe?
I did not say I was connecting with any god. It is the spirits of Watery with which I must commune.
Oh, okay.
Moriarty is going to go and offer the Dark Tide Knight a wheel of cheese as an additional kind of like thank you present. He doesn't have terribly much.
Unfortunately, he tells you that he is lactose intolerant.
Oh, my apologies. How about a playing card set so that you can do something while you're bored?
He'll take that, and he looks somewhat grateful.
All right.
But he is weary and would like to think. Tato, if you do want those scrolls, please claim them. Somebody put the maritime vessel in your inventory. Does anybody want the mole, or shall I abandon it?
I don't know how to claim it.
So drag the shield icon from the party sheet's inventory into your own.
Oh, okay.
We'll give the vessel, Crickets. I think he'd be the most responsible with it.
I can second that. Crickets, do you accept this responsibility? Crickets?
Sorry, Crickets is on puppy dog duty. Yes, I will take the boat. I will take the boat. I'll accept responsibility for it.
Who took the coins?
The coins were spread equally. You have already had your share deducted.
Thank you.
You have paid, I believe, 233 gold out of your debt.
How
So-
much total
Thank
debt?
you.
According to the note, Tato's debt is currently 233 gold, 5 silver, and 7 copper, paid out of 35,000 gold initial debt, with 1,000 gold and 50 gold accrued interest.
Holy.
I'm gonna be
Tato.
paying off interest for the rest of my life.
Which is why it's so impressive Lily was still willing to marry you.
Lily
Also-
doesn't love me for my financial reasons. I didn't
Clearly.
Clearly.
reasons either.
Also, you stole that leg from a child? Question mark?
No!
According to Nim, you stole it from a child.
The doctor put it on me without my permission. And then my panicked girlfriend at the time, wheeled me out, and I loved her for it because those crazy people were going to kill me.
Why would they
That's
give
amazing.
you a new leg if they were going to kill you?
Because
I
it wasn't
didn't
his
say
leg.
malicious killing. I meant, they were that incompetent.
So they
I
had
thought
the
it was
ability-
everybody else that was going to kill you.
You know what? A lot of people who try to kill me are very incompetent. Yes.
They had the ability to develop a mechanical leg that functions naturally enough for you to still do underwater combat, but they weren't competent enough to properly install it without possibly
to be
murdering
fair, it was actually an artificer who created the leg, and he was also the one incompetent enough to install it on the wrong patient. Then they told me that they were needing 2 legs, but I only see 1 needing here. It will resize automatically. Or something along that gist.
you. Right. Okay then.
And not only
Interesting
that, but I was
stories.
so out of it at the time that I was seeing demons from bloodlust.
Oh, I think that's just normal for you.
So, I just don't think I can be held that responsible.
Just look at your the cilias. I think they're called scilias. You know the parts of your eyes that are supposed to be white, they're black for you. There's definitely something wrong with you, my friend.
I'm a seal. They're natural sunglasses.
Yes, there's something wrong with you, my friend.
No, these are natural. To my whole species. You're being very racist.
It makes you look like you see demons. It makes it look normal for you.
So
I'll kick your
that's-
ass.
So that's why you don't take them off at night. I thought you just liked having them on.
Tato's from Cricket saying that, Tato just went from furious to laughing because it never changed, Cricket.
Anywho, shall we set forth the first
right, take out-
adventure? Or probably
Alright,
not
take
the
out
first adventure.
Take out the box and avast! Shiver me timbers! Yahar! Scurvy dog! Oh, what the hell was the wording?
Ah. It's
Bloop, bloop.
it's a vast to get the small boat, yar to get the big boat, and shiver me timbers to put it back. Please, no one say shiver me timbers while we're in the boat.
Yar!
In fact, I'm
I
just gonna
actually have added the command words to the description of the item as an aside.
You would think that particular command word wouldn't function if anybody was physically touching the boat at the time.
Yes, you do have to be in physical contact with the boat to command it.
Okay, so if we are sitting on it and someone does say "Shiver me timbers," they've just killed us all.
Yeah. We'd probably get like one dexterity or acrobatics check to quickly jump off, and that's it.
Yeah, because of that, Moriarty is going to be constantly on edge in the boat. And but when I say on edge, I mean literally on the edge of the boat. Like, hey guys, you don't say anything stupid, or I'm just gonna flop right off this boat. Just do a
Slaver me chumbers. He just says it like that on the boat.
It's like once upon a time this belonged to a pirate for about a day.
No wonder it's in such good condition.
No.
Wait,
What
is that
happened
dried
is
blood?
he took possession of it and figured out how to change the command words. And then he crushed himself in it and lost the paperwork, so nobody else since has been able to figure out how to change the command words again.
I mean, could I just touch it with magic and make it do the thing?
Yar?
Yar. Hey Malhalla, can I get a yar in chat?
I mean, no.
Hold on.
I'll give you a yard.
There, yar in chat.
Eisen, how dare you?
Eisen, I love you.
I'm gonna boop your snoot.
Alright, if you place the box in the water and use the command word, I will find where I shoved my tokens folder. Which, of course, has lost
Would
its
you
spot.
also share the map for me, please?
I can, but you can also look it up in the shared maps. It is the Plunging Torrents. That is a very small boat. I'm sorry.
We'll make it bigger. There's a really God, this is a nice boat though. Holy crap.
This is a definite upgrade. So this boat has 2 oarlocks. That is not a proper cabin on its, or in its mid. That is just a covered area.
For a
But it does
second,
also
I
have a
thought.
small sail.
For a second, I thought you said it had 2 warlocks. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yes, there are 2 warlocks who come prepared to cast spells that will propel you to the.
Hey guys, how's it going? Do you just live here?
We are bound into eternal servitude by the horrendous curse of this boat.
Awesome.
Turn
I'm gonna
away.
name you Todd.
Todd Chavez?
No, Todd Howard.
Oh.
No, their names are actually
Oh.
Todd and Howard. That's it.
Listen, it just
Oh,
works.
No, what's the...
It's just got a 76 painted on the side. We're fine.
No, don't name him Todd Howard. He'll knock us all out, and then we'll wake up on a cart as prisoners.
No.
It's
My carts
okay.
don't
It's
transport
okay.
prisoners. My carts transport bodies. Come on.
I was gonna say, let's be fair. If it's got a 76 on the side, look, for 100 platinum pieces, we can have this boat for a year.
All right. The box unfolds
Except
into
remember-
a beautifully stained boat.
Remember that if we do get in the boat after paying for it, we're all going to be deleted.
No, there's just no refunds.
No, it's just with 10, for 10.
It's broken and bugged and it deletes us.
Okay, can we stop comparing? Can we stop making this actually lovely boat Fallout 76? Come on, guys. I paid for the premium. I got a helmet with and everything.
So, what was the curse of the boat you were talking about?
Except it's got a canvas bag. Oh wait, no, this is nylon.
Ah.
That's the curse.
Yeah, what's that curse?
Also, Zim was doing that. That wasn't him. Okay.
All right. I'm just removing the Dark Tide Knight from the combat tracker. And there is definitely enough room for all of you aboard this vessel. In fact, there is some comfortable seating.
I wish
As opposed to just sitting on the plank flooring previously with splinters constantly poking into your posterior.
I wish to sit and use my natural wisdom to try and help Alston reach a state of wisdom himself.
I will take the spot by the rudder and see if I can continue to guide us safely.
So after
Give
everybody...
me a quick insight check as you grip the rudder. As you prepare to steer the vessel, an awareness comes into you from its own magic, and you realize you don't actually need anybody to row it. They can, and it will help, but the boat can move on its own 30 feet per round.
So, friends, the boat can drive itself, but more importantly, we need to attach a big metal ram to the front of it, so if we come across any more water beings, it can assist us in combat.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, you have one proper exit to the south there, or you can head back.
Real quick, after everybody gets on, Nim is going to boop the side of the boat before he gets on and say, "Shiver me fimbers."
Okay, nothing happens.
Daggers came out very, very fast out of his sleeves, pointed at the dog that's going to eventually kill us all.
Oh, as you are all preparing for this, Helen kneels before Tato.
What's up?
I apologize, Great One. I failed you.
No, you did exactly what I told you to do. You're fine. And he just walks off.
Dismissed.
And she gazes after you. I will improve my abilities. I will serve you, Great One.
What makes me great?
No. She wasn't saying that to you. That was muttering to herself.
Oh, okay.
All right, everybody is on the boat. The group is ready to move on, I believe. Heading south or heading north? Those are your options.
Who wants to join my meditation state while we try to be one with the water? No one? Okay.
I don't think anybody took up on it.
We're going.
Before we leave, I just like to check out the upper
Left peninsula?
upper left. Just
I can give it a quick look over. It doesn't seem to be anything of import there.
Quick, Tato, roll a perception check just in case you find a shiny rock.
Fine. And you know what? I'll even bring my drift globe along.
I mean, the drift globe isn't any brighter than the water around you, so.
Oh yeah, true.
I thought it had like bright light around its immediate area.
Well, you're right. But no, because it's about as bright as a torch, so yeah, normal light within 20 feet, but.
So it helps a little.
A little, maybe. Oh, God.
Did he get in 20?
He got a 20. I have to give him
I told you!
Oh, good God, there's actually a shiny rock item.
Oh, cool. I'll get the shiny rock.
What the hell? It's part of this module, too. I'm giving you a shiny rock, friend.
Give him a bunch of shiny rocks.
I honestly don't think there's any use to it, but it's an item from Princes of the Apocalypse.
Hold on, let me inspect it for magic. Maybe this is an ancient artifact.
Okay, give me an Arcana check if you
There
would.
you go, Moriarty. Check
What
out this
should-
rock I got.
Oh, cool.
Cool rock.
Is it magic?
I don't know, but I mean, if you know,
let me
magic,
hold on. Let me get a nat 20 here. Maybe it's magic.
Whoa, ho, ho,
You know what?
it's
Tato,
magic.
give me a percentile roll.
Oh my
What?
god!
Whoa. I'm gonna roll high. Never believe it's not so. It's magic.
You cannot quite determine what it is, but there does seem to be something about this very shiny stone.
It absolutely is gleaming.
Oh yeah.
I slowly reach out. to
One
take
shiny
it.
stone dropped into your inventory.
Cool.
I slowly reach out to kind of like take it from Tato to see if I feel the magic. Feel it, Crunk. Feel the power.
I'm just gonna press it right up on his face. Feel the magic.
It feels hard.
So am I, baby.
All right. South. As you move down that southern passage and it bends to the west, a steep waterfall looms before you.
Bro, it goes down.
Going straight down?
Is it a straight drop?
It's practically a straight drop.
I
If-
told you it was a waterfall. I
Well,
told you.
Listen,
All right, boat. Let's go backwards.
if it's only practically a straight drop, we'll be fine.
Well, for the
Beep.
effects of whether or not your boat can go back up, it is a straight drop.
Beep, beep, beep.
Friends in reverse.
Sorry, friends.
Okay,
Theme song.
move
in
at half
reverse.
speed against the current. The current is strong here.
Helen, use one of
So
your
go ahead
spells.
and give me. I will allow either a dexterity or charisma check from the helmsman.
Who's the helmsman?
Oh yeah, those cursed guys that are bound to the boat.
Unfortunately, that is not enough. Despite your effort, Crickets, you cannot quite fight the current. And the boat drops over the waterfall.
No, damn it!
Does it break?
I feel like this boat is a lot more sturdy.
The boat gives a very soft. Well, actually, amidst the sound of the massive thwack splash of it dropping down, you do hear a few pieces of it splintering just a little bit. But compared to the great rending crack of your previous raft as it landed, it's practically nothing.
Yeah, nothing a little mending spells will solve, you know.
You have those, right?
No. I was hoping you did. You seem like the kind of guy.
I've been meaning to get them, but honestly, making people do everything of my whim is so good.
You probably shouldn't say
not
something like
letting
that
me,
out loud.
Unmask the map for you here.
Listen, I'm a bard. It's almost expected of.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say stuff like that out loud, too. You're the kind of bard that gets punched in the face often, aren't you?
Surprisingly not. Generally, they'll reel up for a punch, but then they'll look at me and they'll be like, "Oh, I can't be mad at you forever." Or even for 5 minutes for some reason.
I can stay mad at you forever.
I'm sure these. I'm sure
Well, you can-
Azeroth can.
Well, you can properly stay mad at me, but trying to hurt me is a different matter.
I'm sure
I
you
have
can
bit
stay
you
mad
many
at Azeroth
times.
forever.
Yes.
He's
That's
bit me
because-
many times, too.
But that's
Yes,
because
it's
I didn't
affection.
care.
He really doesn't care, I can attest. All right, finally got the unmasking tool to work again. Here you are.
Ooh.
Before you is a massive chamber.
This looks like
The
the kind
ceiling here is easily 40 feet above the rest of the water, and the water itself looks much deeper. I'm going to give you about that much revealed for now. You do see just the edge of a landmass in front of you, but actually it's further visible. Floating above that landmass is a gigantic orb of water, roiling and churning like a storm at sea contained within an enclosed sphere. Dark green shades predominate.
I think we're here for what we've been searching for.
Oh, yeah. It got a lot bigger since when last time I had it.
I'm sorry, you had this item before.
Yep.
In fact, I think I might just have an image for you. Oh, I do. It's not quite accurate. I don't know what they were thinking when they drew this, but whatever. It looks cool. The island itself forms that section you are viewing. Imagine that there's some nice deep water around it. So in the middle of the island is a raised mass, like some sort of gigantic coral formation, above which that orb roils and scintillates. I don't know why they made this a happy, peaceful-looking bubble. That's not supposed to be it. This is what it looked like a few days ago, if you guys had arrived here on time.
Oh.
So, what happened to displace it from your care?
I didn't really
Let
know
it
what
get
it was
stolen.
at the time. Shut up! I didn't know what it was at the time, so I left it with Soxy to figure out what it was. Then when I came back, their cultists burst in and, like, right through the wall using a portal, took the orb, and I went in the portal after him. And here we are.
Ah, yes, Zuxia. Okay. Good friend of mine. But, yeah, if they were going to portal in like that, they probably wanted this somewhat desperately.
Yeah, the thing is, I thought we killed them all already.
Especially since, if I recall correctly, Zuxi is a little more careful about these things. Strange. Anywho, let's go ahead and nab this thing before it kills us all, which I'm sure is going to get very close to doing anyways. Elson, do you feel any sort of power here or something that you think you can draw from?
The power of Hydra is strong here, Master, but I have forsaken that path. I will not draw upon his strength again.
Well, I mean, you are trying to be a knight of... It's
Do
okay
you
if
believe... Sorry, may I interject?
Certainly.
Do you believe that drawing upon Hydra's power will corrupt your mind somehow?
Following Hydra was what led me down that terrible path that the Master saved me from. I will not walk it again.
I'm not asking you to do that. I'm asking if you can just steal some power.
Exactly.
If you form a contract with a demon, does it not gain power over you?
This isn't a contract.
I believe
this
that
is...
if you accept such a creature into your heart, you will be changed. So I have chosen to accept the Master into my heart, and I have been changed to his image instead.
Just steal the power.
No.
Don't do a contract.
If the power is here in abundance, surely you can take some without him noticing, can't you?
He looks uncertain.
If you're not terribly keen on it, I won't force you.
It was just a
What
suggestion.
Ronkin instructed me. He told me that his following, that of a dark-tide knight, was probably the wrong choice. He suggested I find a different source and become a true Tide Knight.
Ah,
He said I should not follow all I...
strange. Very well then. Nonetheless, such powers would be good right now, but don't worry about it. I'd say, if worse comes to worse, perhaps call upon them if the time is absolutely dire and you see no other choice. I'd rather we live and have contracts to demons that could possibly be finagled out of, rather than die with quote-unquote honor.
We should probably use our water walking scrolls.
Well, I mean, your boat's probably been drifting a little closer and a little closer and a little closer as you've been talking.
Yeah.
I don't see any cultists here. Everyone keep sure to keep your eyes on the water.
I might almost say you'd want to make a perception check for that.
Yeah, just kind of casually lean over the side and be like, oh, hey, that's a rather nice looking demon that's coming to eat my face. But let me see if I see it first.
The aboleth notices you noticing it and retracts its tentacles back underwater.
Ah, yes, there is something down there. And it's... this does not
So,
look...
Moriarty, you are particularly looking into the water, yes?
Yes.
You do see a dark shape swimming beneath the surface.
How large
It looks
is
like a log, actually. Just kind of drifting there until it moves its tail.
Hmm.
A very
look like
long, thick tail.
Does it look like it's far away? And like I thought it was a log that's
so
close and then
it's
it
about
moves.
15 feet ahead of you in the water, maybe as many feet down beneath the surface. But particularly, it's showing up as a darker shape amidst the illuminated water.
I have an idea of how we can identify this creature.
Throw dynamite into the water and see how it flows to the surface?
No, even better. Even better.
Nothing personal.
Crickets will put his hands around his mouth to make sure his voice carries as he says, "See you later, alligator!"
Oh god. You know what? Give me a persuasion check.
Wait, hold on.
So, as the echoes of your cry fade,
You cut out.
You cut out the word fail.
fade, sorry,
Oh, fade.
with in front of you surfaces a dark object, and in a monstrous voice it says, "In a while, crocodile!"
Hello there.
Excellent guess, Mr. Crickets.
Are you friendly?
Are you hungry?
It crashes back into the water with a gigantic splash. Nim, were you looking into the water in particular, or just out and about?
He is, while everybody else is focused on the water, he's keeping an eye out around the chamber, the room, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Cavern.
Distantly, upon that island in the center, you spy a somewhat familiar figure.
Oh no.
I can find him here.
Oh no, he's hot.
standing atop the pinnacle of that island with his arms thrown back, chanting before what might be an altar. Gar Shatterkill.
Yes, Nib totally remembers who that is. Would you
Totally.
care to enlighten the rest of the party, though?
Just
in
he's
case
the
they
guy
don't.
who stole the orb of water.
Nearly killed.
All
Zoxy, too.
right. That was like 6 months
know.
ago.
Let's see here. Which image of Gar Shatterkill would I like to share with all of you? Here's
You
a
have
fun
many.
one.
Oh, that's a cute shark.
Tato
And
killed
he
his
kind of
shark.
looks like he wants to play.
Did you hear me?
Not really. What'd you say?
Tato killed his shark.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you did kill some of his giant sharks, didn't you?
Yep.
How rude of you.
So does that mean he
Lee,
only
go
has
over to
baby
play.
sharks left? Do.
Say again. People were talking.
I said, does that mean he only has baby sharks left?
Well, I mean they're not mature, so yeah, they're off in another tide pool elsewhere. And he does have the crocodiles though.
All right, well, let's get this party started.
Yeah, if you would all, actually, I'm going to.
Hey, can I just quickly pop my scroll of water wall?
I will just force all of you to roll initiative because it's easier than doing something else. There we go. I have forced all of you to re-roll initiative. We are entering combat rounds. Now say again.
Yeah. No. Now that initiative is rolled, I'll just wait till my turn.
Well, I mean, you were kind of distinct in calling out the alligators. Or,
No,
sorry,
I
the crocodiles. You called out alligator.
No, I called out that we should pop our scrolls of water wall.
Well,
blame crickets.
I have my own plan for the first round, which is I take 2 potions out of my pouches. The first one I drink is a potion of frost giant strength.
And the second?
The second, can I drink 2 potions in a round?
Not really, but I want to know what you're taking out.
The other one's going to be a potion of water breathing, just in case.
All right.
Actually, wait, you'll remember one other portion he has, too. So let's make that 3. He's got a potion of water breathing and a potion of invulnerability.
Infernal what?
Invulnerability.
Oh, invulnerability.
And so I drink my first potion that round. The boat creeps up, I guess.
I mean, there's nothing stopping the boat from moving currently, as far as I'm aware.
No, boat can move just fine.
What does the potion of giant strength boost my
It should
strength?
set your strength to a specific score. And I'll look at it in a moment. Or if you want to read it, it should be in the description.
That moment when a potion of giant strength makes you weaker.
Yeah.
Giants. Puny things.
Do I have a little symbol?
What little symbol do you have?
The effects symbol.
Probably because there's an effect on you for some reason. Give me a moment. You know you don't have an effect on you.
Yay.
I don't know why. I mean, you're slightly damaged. But it's like 2 points.
So kill the crocodile?
Okay, how are you going to kill the crocodile?
Listen, he's responding to our joke. He seems perfectly friendly.
If he doesn't be perfectly friendly soon. I'm sticking arrows in him.
Okay, so you're going to try and shoot a creature underwater.
No, not this turn.
Okay. Would you like Alston to do anything?
Alston, tell that guy that you're bringing us prisoner.
Give me a deception roll from Alston.
I can't wait for one of these to actually work, but until then I know it's going to be miserable. Like, I just gotta keep rolling and hoping. Okay, deception roll. There we are. Alston, you need to work on your charisma.
He looks to you, then looks up to the island, cups his hand around his mouth and shouts, Lord Shadowkill, I have attained these prisoners and have brought them for your watery judgment.
His judgment is wet.
I'm just ready for
He turns back towards Moriarty and, I'm sorry, Master, I don't think that worked.
It's okay, it was funny.
Alright, fine, prepare your blade.
He will draw his longsword.
And end turn. I'm sorry, I don't have the combat tracker up. Why don't I have the combat tracker up? Because I'm stupid.
Clearly. Silver, you were on a boat.
Well, there's no enemies on the boat, so he's got nothing he can do. He will bark menacingly.
You know, this reminds me of a song. And I shall, Moriarty will begin to sing a song of whale hunting and seeking the devil down below. It's a nice regaling tune.
Does it start with two men and a gnome went out to sea?
What?
To hunt the mighty whale.
No, unfortunately. That's not the song I'm thinking of, but that is a good one as well. I'll have to use that one later. Anywho.
Note to self, add a gnome NPC.
A what?
A gnome NPC.
Ah, yes. Crickets, you are inspired with a D10.
Yeah, very good. Thank you.
Yeah, what of it?
I am the greatest gnomish sailor in the world, and I would like to join you for glory.
Oh god.
Conference. We can't take him. He's a gnome, and all gnomes are cursed.
Yeah, if he comes with us, we're sure to meet old Roper.
True, but we could use him as bait for the whale. Whales like gnomes, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think they like him.
Okay, you can come, but if we run into any trouble, you're going overboard.
Okay.
You can continue, you know, while it's playing.
No, we had to at least wait for the opening notes. Moriarty, give me a quick dexterity saving throw, if you would.
Dexterity saving throw.
Don't you mean reflexes?
Tato falls overboard and finds he is unable to swim.
Fuck me. I'll take that punishment.
You're fine. Moriarty, as you turn to inspire your friend, ally, comrade, there is a slight silhouette, I don't know how crickets is to you, that briefly appears before you. It's almost translucent. Do you think you catch sight of a chef hat? And suddenly, your face is full of tomato.
What?
The remnants of the tomato fade along with the ghost, but the impact, the memory of being splattered by a red fruit remains.
What the hell?
Echoing in your ears alone. Hon, hon, hon!
What the hell? Moriarty
swims a ways underwater in a circling motion. Nim Otar Bone Chomp. Should probably have you guys drag your icons at least somewhere within that room so the auto center doesn't keep dragging you.
Yeah, that's why I did that.
Fine.
I noticed. That's why I'm recommending the others do it as well.
There. You happy now?
No.
Well, too bad. Nim's shooting a moon flare out of his mouth.
Okay. I assume that you're targeting. Actually,
He attacked the crocodile.
Disadvantage on the roll because he is underwater.
Yeah.
And it is technically a ranged attack.
Oh, underwater? Okay. In
And
that
we'll
case,
just roll it again, and we'll take the worst of the two.
well, I thought it was on the surface. In that case,
No, I told you it crashed back down. It's about 15 feet underwater.
He has said several times that it is underwater, yes.
well, then he's going for that guy.
Well, you still hit, but
Yeah.
since it's kind of fire damage, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm
It
going for
was radiant
Gar.
damage.
Oh, you're going for Gar. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it is supposed to be radiant. Why is it fire? There.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, a 20 does hit.
Boosh!
Oh, you sunk my... No. Gar Shatter Kill
Dies
looks
instantly.
at you as you interrupt his action. Tato.
Listen, man, we were going to be prisoners, but you didn't give us the time of day.
Tato is going to use his Scroll of Waterwall. And then he will suggest that his acolyte use her storm magic to make our boat go faster.
Oh ho. That suggestion will be noted.
And that when the boat gets close, he's going to jump. When he jumps, use her wind magic to push him at... I'm going for a Hail Mary.
You cut out for part of that, say again.
For Helen, for when the boat gets near, Tato's going to jump. It's like a held action. And
Aha.
when the boat gets close enough, alright, he's going to jump, and then she is going to use her wind magic, her gust spell, on him to push him up and closer so that he can properly get in melee range of Guard.
Bruh, you a seal. You ain't no flying squirrel.
Well, it is Gar Shatterkill's turn. And what does he want to do? So many options.
I think he wants to murder us.
Well, I know he wants to murder you, but there's so many ways to do it. Actually, this one might work. Give me half a moment. I didn't actually expect you to skip everything and get down here. Yes! Gar Shatterkill points to all of you on the boat. but it seems that he singles out one of you in particular.
Is it me? I hope so.
Actually, he ignores you. I can see you there, Taliesin! Caridwan will have you!
Was he talking to you?
No!
But before any of you can really figure out what he's talking about, the water rises up just in front of the boat, forming a towering wave, and then crashes down upon your puny vessel. Let's see. What's the best way to handle this? I need a reflex or dexterity from you, and from... It's a bit easier if I had 2 combat trackers. And from you... I'm on highlight silver. Damn it.
You're just forcing us all to do dexterity?
Yeah, but it's a little difficult with the boat in the way, moving the boat. Whip. There we go. Silver. And Nim. And Tato, then I'll get the rest of you up there later. Oops, I think I dragged the wrong dexterity for some of those, but it'll have the same effect. Especially, actually you get the +1, is it, to saves? For magic attacks within proximity to Nim?
It's more than +1. Let's see.
That's why I'm triggering you asking me. And actually, I'll
Within
roll the
10
saves
feet
again
of me, within 10 feet of me, they have resistance to damage from spells. Also, they gain a bonus equal to my charisma modifier, which is a +3.
Alrighty.
Gotta love paladins and their auras.
That's going to be somewhat annoying to handle here, but I think I will just scroll down to his listing of this spell. Somewhere amongst his listing of spells. There it is. And I lost it again. And that should give me an easier time. Does it have the right save throw? Let's see.
Oof.
Yep. And I will keep track and manually reduce the damage for people who would have saved without the roll. I have a feeling, by the way, that Helen's going to be unconscious again. Just warning you.
Helen, my god. Why did we bring you?
Alright. Now we have everything set up properly. I think that's everyone.
Rolled a lot
Nim,
of twos.
Alston, Elysian, and Tato make the saves. Or no, that was the first save. With the +3 bonus, nobody else makes it automatically. You all either succeeded spectacularly or failed miserably. The wave crashes down, bending the boat. Actually, I will allow our helmsmen to make a dexterity save to keep the boat upright. How does that sound? Oops. I forgot to do half damage for that. Sorry, guys.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Hey, look, Helen's unconscious.
Crickets here actually at that.
Can we just,
Helen's unconscious no matter how much damage she takes. Getting the half modifier now. I've done it to Crickets and Helen.
Was it a dex save for half?
It was dex save for half, which you failed utterly.
Ah, well, I still take half anyway.
You do, and you have resistance, so. And I'd lost it with all the windows I had open. Here we go. Elysian,
Yes.
you take damage, just like everyone else.
No.
No, not the save, the damage. Tato.
Yee.
Yee. Nim. Silver. Alston and Moriarty. With that pronouncement and that lovely damage roll, he is done with his turn. Helen is unconscious and in the water.
Damn it. Every single time.
This woman wants to drown, it's clear.
She doesn't want to, she just keeps getting in it.
This woman has not known any consciousness, or barely any, this entire...
She has like -2 intelligence permanently.
He's an elf. Half elf.
She's half elf.
Right.
Alright, so I want to check. If I wanted to use both my actions for movement, would that give me like double my movement?
Yeah. It's called a rush action.
Dash action.
Okay. Alright, so I'm also gonna...
wait, did you give me a dexterity save amongst all of that?
Yes, that was 15 plus 9 came out to
Okay,
24.
you successfully keep the boat from capsizing. But we will say it is pushed over to here.
Okay. That's fine with me. I am going to be using... well, let me see where that distance is. Give me 1 second. Are we still at the 10-foot squares?
No, everything is properly squared off.
So
This
it's
time,
5.
I adjusted it. Yes.
Actually, I won't even have to use a dash action. I am going to use my trait, feline agility, which is your reflexes and agility allow you to move with a burst of speed. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of turn. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you've moved 0 feet on your turn.
Fair enough.
So my move right now is 45, so that gives me a 90.
Because you're a monk, so of course it does. And you can walk on water.
So it was 55 feet for me to run up to Gar Shatterkeel. And I'm going to try to punch this asshole 3 times.
Okay, punch the asshole 3 times. Are you punching or slashing? I do have to know.
Slashing.
Oh, that one missed.
I would recommend being behind him if you're going for the asshole.
Yeah, it would probably help.
That hits. Roll for damage. And that one misses.
All right. Yeah, so Crickets is like, someone take the helm!
Excellent action from Crickets. Elysian, hold your turn a moment because Gar gets a layer act. Calling upon the power of the waters around him, he commands, "Heal me!" And his wounds close as water streams up from the puddles around him.
Oh, that is just cheating!
He grins at you wickedly. Now it is Elysian's turn.
Oh no, this guy's got instant heals. We need to kill him in 1 turn.
Murder something very, very quickly. And wait, where's the thing that I'm trying to murder now?
It's by
On the
orb.
island. Unless you want to kill the crocodile that's swimming underneath you.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, as you have grown close enough to it, you also notice this fellow here.
No, not more crocodile.
do you think if I used all of my movement actions, I could make it to the island?
Problem is you can't walk on water, so you're moving at half speed. Your normal speed is 30, so a dash action would get you 30 feet. So not quite.
1 second.
Although I believe you were talking to me earlier about how rogues can move with a little
Yeah,
bit more.
very fast. I just need to fit and allow you to. You can take a bonus. So, take a bonus action to use dash again.
That would get you 45 feet.
How much distance do I have to go then?
You would be about up to crickets.
Oh.
The problem is, it technically takes a move action to climb out of the water.
Okay, I'm trying
So
to see where
you're
my
going to be ending your turn anyway. But
yeah, so I'll just do here.
that's fine.
I swear that I had
you are on the
another one that would allow me to take yet another move action, but
Elston, does he had a water movement speed, didn't he?
Oh, hell yeah, he did. 30 feet swim.
Moriarty, it just kind of like waves him on, like, go. Just have him go attack the big bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess he would use both his turns to kind of get in within range. There.
Austin could also help the movements of everybody else, like the people who can't walk.
Oh, he can?
Or you can just wait until the boat grinds up against it in 2 rounds.
Alright. But that would use both of his actions to move.
Silver. Doggy whimpers?
Yeah. He's gonna go poke Azeroth, hoping for a heal. That's all he can do.
Uh-huh. I didn't roll damage on Azeroth, and I don't think we can really have him healing people. Moriarty!
Moriarty is huddled over on the deck of the ship, muttering.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Any rolls?
Whatever rolls you would like to make. Oh, you said something.
Yes, I did.
Do like a self-wisdom check to break yourself out of it.
Yep, if you would like to make a wisdom saving throw, because I don't have will saves here, by all means. You rolled a 24, by the way. For anything that's self-determining, feel free to roll in the open.
Okay, you broke yourself out of it. Take your turn.
And it's up to him.
So what? So I'm just not fearful anymore. Is that it?
Pretty much.
Okay. He kind of like slowly picks himself up and kind of glances around. He still seems heavily paranoid. But there's not really a lot he can do. He is holding his blade already. Glancing into the water, looking all around like he's specifically looking for something or someone.
And the crocodiles look a little hungry, but they haven't made an aggressive move yet.
Should I roll a perception check to see if there's someone or something I notice?
You certainly can.
I certainly can.
You see a face staring back at you from the water. And you jerk back in startlement before you realize it was your...
Ha!
So, was this boat controlled by charisma?
It can be pushed with charisma.
I tried to take the helm since no one seems to have really taken it since Crickets has.
Okay, you can either give me a dexterity check or a charisma check to try to drive it.
Oh, baby, you already know what I'm doing. Oh.
Okay, it will move 30 feet forward at the end of this round.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we'll have it happen on your initiative.
Okay, so 30 feet right now?
Ba-doop.
Yes! Forward, my compatriots! Haha! For the first time ever, Moriarty doesn't sound entirely confident.
And Crocodile 1 is kind of hungry today. Rising up from under the boat, it attempts to attack it. And how the fuck did it miss?
Wow, man.
It's an inanimate object. It's a large inanimate object.
That croc is so bad it couldn't even hit the broadside of the boat.
So the crocodile lunges out of the water, misses the boat, and lands on the other side.
Nim's gonna go,
You moved the wrong one.
Silver.
Oh.
Malik, you moved the wrong crocodile.
Fine, wrong crocodile. There you go.
Yes, I like being surrounded.
Okay, healing silver. Anything else?
That's all he can do, really. Where is... There it is. And I'll be doing this for a little bit.
Crocodile 4 tries to bite the boat. Are you happy?
And fails. Tell me he missed.
He rolled worse than Crocodile 1. You know what? I'm retiring these creatures. I don't want them on my game. In fact, you know what? Gosh, Shatterkill looks out across at his creations. Stupid animals, you have failed me! Tato.
Tato will speak in Aquan. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna be way nicer to you guys than he is. Look, I even got some fish for you. And he'll take out... What? The problem?
Some of your canned fish?
Yeah, and I'll take out 2 of, like, my jars of fish. I'll pop them open, and I'll toss them towards the crocodile.
Okay, and give me a persuasion check and make it with advantage.
Yeah.
Because nothing brings them running like the sound of a can of tuna opening.
Hell yeah.
Do they even know what cans sound like?
Hey, this is a universal trait for anything that is, like, ever eaten fish.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I lost the tower. One moment.
They're big old scaly cats.
It's actually not that hard to find. It's usually jutting above the plane around it. But, you know.
There it is.
If you're looking the wrong direction.
I just have way too many tabs open.
Try running on my screen. I mean, they snap up the offerings and look like they're content for the moment, but they don't appear at all friendly to you.
I'll take it. And I'm gonna reach down and pull up Helen. I almost called her Nancy.
Oh, go ahead and give me a flat wisdom save from Helen. Actually, no, we'll make it charisma. She has a better charisma.
Saving or check?
Check. Save? Either one. I think she has a better charisma save, so go ahead and roll that. Okay. It should be noted she is not actually drowning because the boat didn't overturn. You are, of course, up with the boat. She's unconscious in the boat.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And the initial Helen's drowning again was her falling unconscious when I hadn't checked to see if the boat was saved.
Okay.
But your muck is amazing and managed to keep it from capsizing. So I have to ask, Crickets, did you serve as a sailor in a previous life?
No, why?
Because you've been rocking these checks.
Oh.
But if you are finished with your turn, pass to Gar.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna kneel and brace myself though.
Technically, Gar doesn't actually get an action this turn because he was at the top of the initiative, but then I re-rolled initiative for everybody. Cool. So we'll have him delayed here from the effort of making that tidal wave. Helen is unconscious despite her best efforts to remain non-so.
Helen needs a level up.
Yeah.
She needs to level up. Cricket, you are right in front of your foe.
Sweet. I'll be like, aha, you healed quite well. 2 of us can play this game. Then I'll use my free action to pull out a potion of invulnerability and my action to drink my potion of invulnerability.
Oh, righty. Did you apply your potion of strength, by the way?
Yes, I did. That is why the damage was at 7 instead of 6.
Perfect.
Although I don't know how to apply the potion of vulnerability.
Give me a moment. We could make a custom effect for it, or you can just remind me that you have half damage from everything.
I will endeavor to remind you.
That is your turn. Pass the initiative. Lysian.
Yes.
You can reach Gar this turn.
Good. Boop.
Hashtag threat.
I am going to stabby stab now. Stabby stab.
A hit and a hit.
And ow. Ow. Very ow.
Okay, you have wounded Gar Shatterkill.
The rogue has done its job. Well, not yet, not until he's dead, but...
Alston in his, I assume...
Oops, sorry. I forgot before you do that, Elysian. He did get his lair action. Throwing his arms wide and gazing back towards the Watery orb. Old Hydra! Aid me! Rising from the waters themselves, 2 large surges of elemental power coalesce and advance onto land. Now it is Alston's turn.
Alston, I assume in his sort of rage against his former master, is going to go ahead and action surge.
Using those talents.
Yeah, so on his turn, he can take an additional action on top of the regular action and a possible bonus action. But he needs to finish a long rest before he can do this again. So he's going to go ahead and he's going to make 2 attacks, I assume, with that? Is what that allows to do?
I've actually never made a fighter, I assume.
Okay. I don't even know if he's a fighter myself.
I based him off a fighter.
Okay. Oof. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
he
sure neither of those
can't
guys-
quite land a blow, but he is trying for his master.
Sounds good. That's too bad. Wasted potential.
Water Elemental number 1 moves over to attack Elysian. And it slams toward him with excessive force. Hitting once. And hitting twice. Do you really have that low an AC? Wow.
Apparently.
You take bludgeoning damage as both of its fists slam down upon you.
Ow.
I would say ow. Silver is currently being nipped at by his paladin mask.
Let's see. So it's only 5 feet from the front of the boat to the shore there?
About 10 feet. It's kind of a halfway point. You could leap it with an athletics check.
Let's try it. Does he make it?
No, he doesn't. He falls short and splashes into the water.
Splash.
Sploosh.
You know, I really cannot wait for the token layers.
Oh, I really cannot wait for the token layers and the drawing and the layers of the walls, and the line of sight and the secret doors.
Fantasy Grounds has already been fantastic. They're just making it
But the
even more
one
better.
Area it falls short compared to Roll20 has always been maps.
And now they're going to surpass.
Hopefully.
Well, I guess he'll swim up to a shore if there actually is one. Mahal?
There is enough of a shore for him to climb up on, but actually I've been using this map a little wrong. Technically, everybody but Gar is on the lower section of the island. I will say he jumped down to attack you all. And he had to be closer to the water.
Alright, well, Silver will climb up and that'll be his turn.
Alright. That brings us to Moriarty.
So Moriarty would kind of turn the boat and try to, like, put it over to here, more or less, so people could easily jump off and also kind of, like...
Seems quite reasonable. And
Get
definitely
off.
within your abilities, but give me the charisma check anyway.
Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ladies.
Yep, that is enough.
And then he's just kind of like standing on the deck. He's still searching around. And then he's just going to start shouting out in Primordial. And that'll be the end of his turn.
Give me a moment, but God laughs at your words and responds in the same tongue.
Boy, I feel like this is gonna be good. Put this orb. Also, I don't actually know where everyone is on the ship. Oof.
Good enough for now. Yeah, I would just kind of take the ship off for now. Helen can go with it. Effectively, it is there.
Two more areas, more back there? Question mark. I don't know where the hell of the ship where I need to be.
But the ship's fine where it is.
Okay.
The ship is effectively anchored for now, or at least moored. It is where it needs to be to let people get onto the land. As long as you're within that vicinity, it should be fine. Anyway, Crocodile 1. Well, it's sulking a bit after it's turning off. Nemotar.
Didn't we get
Well, now that he can get up there. Roar! Chomp.
That does hit.
And boom.
And that does hit.
Baboosh. Baboosh. And for good measure. Kaboom! Okay, I'm satisfied.
Congratulations, he's maybe at half health. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, Crocodile 4 is in a similar sulky situation. Data.
Well, it seems my friends are dealing with Gar right now. He's pretty freaking surrounded. So I'm gonna ready my spear and I'm gonna hurl it at water elemental number. Or actually, wait. No, I'm not gonna do that. He's right there. I'm just gonna walk up to him and start slashing that crap out of him. My
Tato,
spear
wait,
changing
no,
totally.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah. That's exactly how it goes out. Wait, no, dumbass, why am I doing that? Why am I trying to be flashy? I don't need to be flashy. I just need to be effective.
By the way, does more of the map reveal with us all, like, right here?
I suppose I can show you a bit more if you're not, entirely focused on the enemy in front of you.
Like I've said,
painstaking outlines.
Like I said, Moriarty has been specifically looking around.
You're not wrong, and I've just been busy. This guy has a lot of abilities. I'm trying to remember half of them.
Right, I gotcha.
Don't give me that much for now, just because it's what I can draw without having to move the map.
Okay.
But yeah, that was a hit, and a miss. Whoa, big damage.
Yeah, so good. Right,
Still? Anything?
Oh no, his pride. Hold on, I think his little indicator changed like a singular pigment.
Yeah, that's what happens when you take 1 damage. Any other actions this round? Nope. Gar Shatterkill's turn. He looks at all of you clustered about him and cackles. Let me zoom in to get a good grasp on your tokens here. Raising the trident before him, he swings it once to the air, and a swirling cylinder of ice and sleet pounds the area. So let's see. Dexterity saving throw from you. Dexterity saving throw from you. What is the DC? 16, not quite enough with your roll and Nim's bonus. Nim makes it. Crickets, you make the hell out of it. I believe you take no damage on a successful save.
That is correct.
Silver also saves, as does Elysian. Your aura extends 10 feet, correct?
Yes.
I
And
think
it's
Elysian is still
resistance
just
on
within it.
damage.
Yes, I'm aware. Gar Shatterkill makes a save with aplomb. A moment. Oh, this will take a bit. Taito, your damage. Moriarty, your damage.
Not as much as I thought. My armor activates.
And you are now resistant to cold, so noted. Moving down, moving down. In the meantime, whoever is next, stop telling me what you're doing. I'll move the initiative tracker shortly.
Helen Mendez is unconscious.
Oh, right. Dear Helen.
Hold on.
Would you like to trigger your ability?
Boom. And... Kaboosh!
The save and takes.
Oh, come on! What the hell?
And roll.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the big oof.
And that only affects the one person, right? Or does it hit everybody around you?
It would be everybody around me.
So Crickets and Alston need to make the save as well. Crickets succeeds, takes no damage, I believe.
Half.
Well, he's a monk. If he
right.
succeeds and it's an area effect, he takes nothing. I'll take your damage off, Cricket.
Cricket's been cutting cartwheels and backflips through both of this shit.
Come on!
That's why all game masters hate monks. Slight error in adjusting that. There we go. Alright. Helen Mids is, in fact, unconscious. Water Elemental 2 will retaliate against Tato, making 2 slam attacks. One misses. Oh, yes, that one misses. Nope. Apparently they can't hit you. Top of the round, Crickets. Your matrixing backflipping action is done. It is time to attack once more.
Hey, Barnacle Brains, let's see how you like this. And essentially what I'm going to do is on my successful attacks, I have an option to spend a key to force him to make a con check or be knocked the fuck out.
Alrighty. We should be able to roll the ability on him, correct?
No!
Oh, you attack him and then he makes a con check. I see.
Yep.
Get us a crit card if you would.
Alternatively, we could just not give him a con check.
No.
What's the crit card?
Give me a D20 roll, please.
Oh shit. I am not letting you auto kill my boss.
The target is reduced to 1 hit point.
Oh shit!
From
He didn't
deadly
auto-kill him.
precision. Yeah, that's a good point. We did not auto kill it.
Yeah, it's not auto kill.
He did the 5
I
finger heart
hate
punch.
you all. But I am taking that as the only effect of this attack. Reroll another attack to clear it.
Oh yeah, that is the only effect from his 20. But I think that's a more than... sufficient effect.
I'm agreeing with this. Can we get a really epic gamer moment here?
Yeah.
Described out as Crickets just fucking whacks this guy with the power of a
Crickets, coming down from his cartwheels and backflips and sideways jumps, slashes with his claws as he is still turning in midair, and Gar, still coming down from casting that huge cylinder of sleet and hail, turns just in time for it to slit across his throat and nick out of his jugulars. He staggers back, glaring at you, and thoroughly shaken.
He still needs to roll a con check.
No, he said you're not gonna get.
No,
that.
it is in effect. He takes the one attack and gets that con.
All right.
Let me see.
Well,
what is the DC for the save?
D.
Can we take him alive?
You cut off after D. What is the D?
Crickets, what's the save?
It's just so it just says starting level 5, you can interfere with the flow of ki of your opponent's body. When you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, you gain 1 key point, or you spend 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or be stunned until the end of next turn. Let me see if online's got a better answer for what the DC is.
Well, the DC should be then 10 plus your wisdom as a monk.
It's usually 8 plus spell casting ability, which
right,
would be
plus
wisdom.
the proficiency. Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
And so it's 8 plus your proficiency, I think, plus your wisdom.
All right, so which one have what's
but unless your wisdom is in the upper 20s, that doesn't work.
No, it's my wisdom 16, so it's plus 3, and my proficiency
it'll be like
plus,
DC
plus
14
4.
or 15 at most. He rolled a 19.
Because
yeah.
I can totally see.
Oh, so he's just immune.
Well, I mean, he rolled a 19.
Oh, okay. Well, next attack.
Yeah.
And because of your potion of immunity, you didn't break a thing.
You miss.
All right, one last attack.
I hate monks. I hate monks.
Wait, did you take 4 attacks this round?
No, I had to do an attack to clear the crit.
Right.
Well, he explodes.
Wait, let's see the card.
Roll the card.
Slashed shoulder, maximum double damage.
Good God.
Yeah, he has 1 hit point left. I wonder how that happened. Crickets, as he is still staggering back from your cut across his throat, drawing energy about him to heal. You can see it happening. You bring your other claw down as your feet touch the ground, and your training has heightened your abilities to the point that, as an elemental monk, I imagine blades of air cutting in front of your claws, enhancing the damage you deal with them. This seems to coalesce more powerfully than usual, and you shear his entire left arm off, that prosthetic crab arm.
What?
The artificed arm falls to the ground, and he screams in a gurgling voice and falls dead.
What? All you did was lose your arm. I lost my leg and I did fine. You lose an arm and you die? Damn.
Okay, now this is where Crickets has to say you must be double dead.
Not even that. I'll just be like, yes, to come and retrieve the org, you are indeed correct, Tato. It did cost us an arm and a leg.
It is 9 o'clock. I am utterly without words. We're ending here. Moriarty, finding the exact right words in two situations. This time, inspiration goes to you, Crickets. You were fucking amazing today. Inspiration to you as well.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll your double maximized damage on him just to finish it.
What were the two right occasions I had words for, out of curiosity?
Oh wait, did
I don't remember the first one offhand. There was something. But you had exactly the right words to ask the Dark Tide Knight, Ronkin, to teach your initiative.
Okay, cool.
That messed up the roll, but who cares? He's toast.
Yeah. I would like to note that effect is wrong. He is not dying, he is dead. Boom, I'm taking him off of the initiative tracker. As he falls, the elemental energies feeding the water elementals also die with him. And they sploosh into nothing.
Cool. I knew Crickets had this.
Dibs on the arm. But in all seriousness, Moriarty's just kind of like staring, like in huge surprise, like, holy shit, you just fucking killed him.
Cricket's gonna check.
We'll pick up next week with loot and such. It'll take too long to get through everything. It is 9 o'clock, and I have lost the will. My beautiful, beautiful body.
Yes, there are.
I am so sorry that I'm not sorry about this.
This was extreme luck, Mal. Don't worry, you'll get us with the next one.
Don't
How about
promise?
Listen, guys, why don't we just all go back and fight the frog hemoth next time, just to make him feel better?
That would make me feel better, but you can't.
Yeah, we can't get the boat
Actually, you
back up the
technically
waterfall. No, you said it was too steep to go back up.
Well, this thing can go up the rapids. There's probably a way we can make our way back around to where we first came in.
All right, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining us for that rather climactic end. We will be back next week with more Fists of Furry Dungeons and Dragons. Do check out the website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those good things, as well as merchandise for the channel. You can go grab up some merch of our MVP for this session, our dear Cricket.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for joining. I'll be back tomorrow with Luigi's Mansion 3. Hope to see you all here for that. And I bid you all a very fond adieu.
Have an epic afternoon.
Oh, jeez.